Okay, is it working now? Is the mic working now? I don't know why it just did that. It was working fine when I booted things up, but thank you for letting me know. How are you doing, guys? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. We are back for phase 2 of our shiny hunt. For collecting all the Galar fossils. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are having a good day. Hello, Tenshibi. How are you doing, little guy? We're getting more shiny friends for you. So yeah, last time, well, not last time, but previously, we got our shiny Dracovish. So, we're going to be getting Dracozolt next. This is because I grinded for the fossils, and this took me 8 hours. Here's the fossils that I ended up with after 8 hours of grinding about. And I'm going Dracozolt because we had 30 bird fossils before we had 30 dino fossils. So I decided Dracozolt would be the second phase. But then, funny enough, by the end we ended up with more dino fossils than bird fossils. So the order, based off of the order that we got our fossils in, is going to be Dracozolt, then Arctovish, and then Arctozolt. So we'll end with the combination of the two rarer fossils. But so that's how I picked the order for this, and we have way too many fossils now. 305, 288, 59, and 60. So we're going to do a little bit of organization on that before we get started. We're going to sell off the extra fossils we don't need, and then we're going to put the rest in the box just to streamline things. Let me check in. How are you guys doing? Okay-ish. Sick from stress fallout. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, that sucks when that happens. I've had times where I got super stressed out and then I was like sick for days, or there were a few that I got so depressed I ended up sick for weeks or a month, so that's no fun. I hope you feel better, Yuma. You can finally move today. That's good, at least. I'm glad you're improving at least a little bit. Been reading 100 pages of legal documents because you got a 2 a.m. email about a class action settlement. Jeez, that's crazy. 100 pages of legalese doesn't sound fun. I hope you're getting paid for this settlement, though. Yes, I did essentially go spelunking for all these fossils. It took 8 hours, and I started with 3 million watts, and now I'm down to 2.5 million. I started at like 3.2, 3.3 million. So it took 800,000 watts about to collect all these, which isn't actually, like, I knew I was going to be spending all my watts. There's nothing else I need to spend them on, so I'm not upset about it, but it is funny to see how many watts I ended up using. Was there anything else I needed to do? Oh, right. I was also going to show how many of the other items we ended up with. Look at the rare bones. I have 996. I'm almost at the cap on these. Comet shards, I've got 300. What else did we get? We ended up with a ton of bottle caps. So, raising the stats on my Pokemon won't be an issue. Did we get anything else interesting? Oh yeah, we got a lot of wishing pieces. Like 200 of those. Was there anything else that we got that was interesting? A lot of normal gems that I will never need. Ba-da-bo. 252 sticky barbs, those are useless. 189 lagging tails, 189 iron balls. 118 light clay. 117 hard stone, 192 metal coats, 51 soft sands. just a ton of things that we dug up while looking for these fossils. I think there was something else, but I don't remember what. But anyway, we got a lot of stuff. So we gotta go sell some of these and organize our inventory. But just know that those watts were not used in vain. We got so much junk. An official song where Klonoa sings in Japanese. That one's a little iffy, but I don't care that much. You can request it if you want. I make a big deal of the copyright thing, but I don't actually make money on videos, so I don't know why I care that much. Yeah, so many bowls. So many bowls. If I get whacked by Namco. It's okay. The only company I'm actually scared of are Disney and, to a lesser extent, Square Enix, but mostly Disney. Disney frightens me. I don't want trouble with the mouse. Don't sue me, Disney. But let me see. Was there anything else I needed to mention before there? Oh, I forgot to show the evolution stones, but you get the idea. I got a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, here they are. Ice stones, dawn stone, dusk stone, shiny stone. Funny enough, you don't get fire, thunder, water, or leaf stones from that, but you do get moonstone and sunstone. So, like 200 of all of those stones. Alright, let's sell some fossils real quick. Also, I'm gonna sell all these rare bones. 2 million off of all the rare bones, wow. Grave digging pays off, who knew? So I'm going to drop this. I only need 30 fossil fish for... Yeah, I need 30 of each of the fish and drake. So... Let me see. It'll be faster to just go like 270. So that's another 675,000. And then I can sell 5 more from there. And then on this, we'll sell 230. And then, oh no, I'm way off. 28. Just easier to do math this way. There we go. So now we got an even 30 of each of the fish and the drake, and then we're gonna box the rest of the bird and dino. Thunderstone is the best one because you can make a Raichu from it. Do you like Raichu? Let me see. Klonoa Heroes, Sign of a Hero. Thank you for the music request, Yuma. Let me pull this up. And we'll play this. I hope this is the right one. Don't sue me, Namco. Yeah, counter broke, I know. It does that every time I open YouTube, so. Raichu's your favorite Pokemon of all time. Nice, nice. Raichu's a cool little guy. I wish he got more love, but Pikachu kind of overshadows him, huh? Alright, so we need to go to the box and deposit some fossils. Chubby, silly idiot. Nice. Yeah, my favorite is, my favorites are Togekiss, Minior, and Ralts. Those are my top 3. Alright, I need to go to held items, and we're going to give all our fishes. Oh wait, no. Oh wow, this is gonna take a while. That's okay. Togetic, look, there he is, little guy. Togekiss always looked so odd to you. It's a little angel. Look, its wings are swirly like my wings. Hi Brisk, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? today is what, Tuesday? I think it's Tuesday, so no handcraft drinks today, right? Yeah, Togekiss is like an angel dove. It's like based off of an angel and a dove. There might be some other inspiration in there, but it's just a little guy, basically. Out of town for a few days. You'll be on stream for like 15 minutes before your cousins come over. Ah, nice. I hope you have fun with your cousins then. Thanks for dropping by even for just a little bit. I'm always happy to see you guys. Weird design choice. Togetic is fine. You guys don't like Togekiss? Togekiss, he goes mwah. For all the cuties out there. Only make drinks Friday to Sunday. This morning your friend texted you yearn for the mines. We never left the mines. Yeah, I never leave the mines on this channel. Here, hold on. I've got the there we go. Did I just kiss? Did I? Hi, Bri. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just setting up for our next fossil hunt. Yes, I lost my wings. I can turn them on or off. Here, I can put them back. Klonoa got a good singing voice. It does sound nice. I'm not paying too much attention to it because I'm busy yapping, but the music is nice. You're so happy to finish the stream highlights. Yeah, the highlights turned out really well. Thank you, Brisk. If you guys haven't already, Brisk posted stream highlights on Twitter and Blue Sky. You can also add those to the Discord server if you want, Brisk, in either the highlights channel, or you could put it in the like the Brandy channel. I'd put it in the highlights channel, I think. You can add those in there if you'd like. Do my wings go in some sort of slit? Canonically, lore accurate Brandy, my wings are made of condensed light, and they I manifest them, so I either make them out of light or I turn them off, basically. That's lore accurate Brandy based off of my book. Oh, always forget, gotta fix this. Oh god. Don't love the menus of modern Pokemon games, gotta be honest. They're a hassle, they're a pain. Yeah, Blue Sky too. Brisk does indeed have a Blue Sky. Talk about history here. I'm confused. All right, all the fish are put in place. So now we want to keep the drakes. We're gonna box all the dinos. And then we don't need to box the rest of the bird fossils because we only have 30 drakes, we automatically won't be able to make more birds or make more Arctozolt. So don't need to box everything, just box these guys, box all the dinos, and then we'll be ready to start. I mostly kept these. I could have done this off stream, which maybe I should have, but I just wanted to be able to show you guys all the fossils that I had and everything, so that's why I didn't do that. I just wanted to give you a progress update of what happened after I grinded. What's Blue Sky? Blue Sky is like an alternate Twitter. It's a lot smaller, but more chill. So, What is the history that you want to talk about? I'm confused. The history of what? Ba-da-da. Oh, of angels. Oh yeah, I think that's probably fine. I can't imagine there's anything that would be like bad to talk about. Oh, it falls under religion. Yeah, I guess that's fair, but that's okay. It's a history lesson. That's all right. I think that's all right. History's fun. I'm not good at it, but I was never great at history. Well, actually, that's not true. I was not good at modern history. I was good with ancient history, and then the closer we got to modern times, the less interested I got. Oh, angels in Islam are also made of light. Yeah, that's for my book that I wrote. The canon is that angels make wings out of pure light. They basically condense photons to create hard light constructs, like a hologram with physical form, basically. And they use those and they manipulate that to create their wings. That's the technical canon of TCA. It's only very briefly brought up, but that's what's actually happening there. And that's why wings can appear or disappear. It's based off of the person's intent, basically. No, I didn't get inspired by that. I got inspired by Tales of Symphonia. In Tales of Symphonia, the angels can make their wings appear or disappear, and they're made out of light. So it was based off of that. But maybe Tales of Symphonia was inspired by the real life religion inspiration. Alright, we got 30 more fossils to box. Disappear when they're on Earth. Yeah, it's kind of similar. Angels can make their wings appear, but they just usually don't because it takes energy. So they don't use them unless they're actively using them most of the time. You miss Togetic? Understandable. Oh, speaking of Togetic, I've officially started editing the clips for the final cut of the video now. I was working on that before stream, and I'm about 5 or 6 minutes into the editing so far, which for only I was working on it for maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours. That's not too bad, honestly. And this section is also going to be slower because it's a lot of exposition and stuff that I have to go through, and I have to find clips throughout the whole thing that fit that. But once we're starting on the actual story, then once we're into the actual meat of it, then the clips are in order more or less. So I won't need to spend time skimming through to be oh, I can put this clip here. So it'll speed up as well. But I'm excited for it. We're in the final stages. Eventually this video will be done. This song, this is let me see. That was Descendants of Akantenol from Genshin Impact. Here, I'll just copy paste it into the chat. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it there for you. There you go. Yeah, Genshin has a lot of really good music. I love Genshin OSTs. Yeah, this one is Mind's Egg from Spelunky, and this one's Brisk's favorite track. Never gonna get tired of Mind's Egg. Genshin has twinks and good music? Yeah. Yeah, I came for the twinks. I literally started playing Genshin for Venti. Venti and Chongyun and Aether. And sadly, Chongyun is about as interesting as the water-flavored popsicles that he eats. But his design is really good. Venti is interesting, at least. He's cool. I was leaving Twink Jail. We got out, don't worry. Hold on. No, there we go. Move this guy back over. You got framed and you're in Twink Jail now. Actually, that's the next short that I'm gonna upload tomorrow or the day after. I'm not sure when. If you guys didn't see, I uploaded the first ever short made out of a face summoning. So I posted that on the main channel. And I've also already edited the Genshin ones for Navia and Aoife. So we'll have the Twink Jail, and the Twink Jail clip is in there. But there we go. We have successfully moved all of our fossils and sorted them. And now we're ready to begin the actual hunt. So let's just fly back down and we will get started. Does Twink keep getting censored in chat? It shouldn't be. Alright, Brisk, thanks for dropping in and saying hi. I hope you have fun with your cousins. Media Goran should be jailed. He's gotta go to jail. What crimes did he commit? Hold on. Let me double check that I saved. I know I did, but I just want to be sure. There we go. Oh, it's a bunch of stars on your end? Oh no, I'm sorry, Pika Girl. I'm sorry, Bri. Alright. Our first batch of Dracozolts are ready. Actually, among the Galar fossils, I don't know why. This one looks fine as a non-shiny. I'm actually, like, okay with this one. I do think the shiny looks really cool, though. But of all of them, this one is the only one that I'm like... Well, actually, no. Arctovish is also fine, but it's a little boring. Because it's just a blue fish. We have a lot of those. But this one actually looks fine. It's not my favorite design ever, but, like, color-wise, the yellow works for me. But I still like that they all match when they're shiny, so we're gonna get the whole batch. Killed his father? Oh no. Patricide. My favorite pastime. The pastime of every Fire Emblem character ever. You can always read the chat box on screen if you need to. Yeah, that's why I like having the chat box there. I've seen some people who like who either don't have a chat box at all, or they have it like only appear for like 5 seconds and then the message disappears. But I like having it there so that anyone who pops in can instantly see what's been happening and everything. I like it. I like having it on screen. Nobody made Medio Ragan fan art. Oh no. No one? No one has made it. Speaking of fan art no one has ever done, I think I have made the only fan art. This is for the video, I'll show you guys. I posted it in the Discord server too, so it's not a secret or anything. But, I think I have drawn the only fan art of Duking and Shirls from Pokemon Coliseum. I think I'm like... No, actually, that's not true. I'm the second person to draw art of Shirls, the officer. Because I saw someone who drew Shirls and Evi's Toxic Old Man Yowie. And I was like, really? What? So I'm the second person to draw Shirls. Have I finished Invincible Season 1? No, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I know the fight you're talking about. I did watch the fight scene. If you had money, you would commission for the Stone Age Twink. I'm surprised no one has drawn him. Most characters have like 1 or 2 dedicated fans who have drawn art of the characters before. How many fossils do we think it'll take this time? I really hope it's not as bad as Dracovish. Dracovish was like 9k fossils. It was 9,300 or something. So I hope it doesn't take that long. Most likely competitive players see Warrock as a meme in Yu-Gi-Oh! Mostly bottom. Yeah, I miss Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's such a bad idea to get into it again. My favorite deck of all time was Mermail, and then my second favorite was Medolce, and then third favorite was Synchro Infernity. Keep Ixie Infernity away from me. Ixie Infernity is like the most boring thing I can imagine playing. Even though Synchro Infernity is just as degenerate with all the synchro looping you do. But I don't know, like the deck was like built as a synchro deck originally. So like when I think about playing it as Ixie centric, it's just like really boring to me. I'm like, this isn't how it was supposed to be played. Where's your Infernity Beetle? Where's your Infernity Avenger? Get it in here. Mermail's meta again? Oh, nice. I was playing Mermail before it was like hyper meta. It was still like a good deck, but it was back during Spellbook Dragon Ruler format. Everyone else was playing Spellbooks and Dragon Ruler, and I was playing Mermail. And I had a very good win rate with it. I'd say I won like 92% of my games or so, because everyone was siding, or everyone was like playing for the Spellbook and Dragon Ruler matchups, but Mermails were like at pretty much full power, and no one was like preparing for that matchup, so no one had answers for Mermails. It was great. So much fun. Angels got loads of support again. Ooh, nice. I always wanted a good fairy deck, but there was never like a fairy specific deck that I really loved. Like there's agents. I knew how to play agents, but they just didn't they didn't speak to me, you know? As a kid, though, I was a Fiend player. I liked Fiend-based decks. So I played Wicked Gods, Yubel, and then Infernity when it came out. But after that, I started playing, like, all the decks. I just played, like, everything. No, actually, after that, I played Light Sworns. And then I started playing just, like, everything. Until Mermail came out. And then I played like everything, but it was more to understand the matchups. And I was most interested in just playing Mermail. And then my Mermail deck got stolen, and then I played Medolce. R.I.P. We hate Fiends now. Fiendsmith? I've heard of that in passing. I don't keep up with what they're doing anymore. But I did hear of Fiendsmith. Speaking of Dante, though, Burning Abyss. Wasn't a fan of that deck. That was not fun. That was a hyper meta deck right around when I stopped playing. Burning Abyss, Cosmos, and most notably Necros were the 3 decks that made me like stop playing. Basically, I was just like, no thanks. I'm done. I'm done with the Necros 1-turn lockouts with the stupid Jhin card. I'm done. I know they banned the Jhin eventually, but I was just like, I can't. Necros is coming back. Don't let it. Keep it locked up. We don't want to see it again. I'd love the Fiendsmith. Also, I heard they're adding Vector to Duel Links finally. I'm so excited. I just want to hear what music theme they come up with for him. He has to have a good one. All the Duel Links music impressed me with how good it was, so they need to give Vector a really good theme. All right, here's our batch of funny bird fossils, funny bird dragons. But hold on, I actually forgot to do this. This was the one thing I forgot to do, was set up the Pokedex. But yeah, no shiny in that first batch, which is not surprising. It would have been really hype if we had started with a shiny though. But we have 30 on the counter right to start. Gen X. I actually I played Gen X Undyne in Mermails way back in the day. I didn't like it. It was like, that was the main thing people were playing early on for Mermails, was Gen X Undyne to basically toolbox whatever monster you wanted out of it. But I didn't like the Gen X build of Mermail. I moved on from that very quickly because it felt very clunky. Alright, there we go. Now my Pokedex will default to that, and it'll be faster to check, so I'll save. Once more, there we go. Gen X Undyne 2. Is it not as bad, hopefully? No, because the Gen X Undyne build, you played like 3 copies of Undyne, 2 copies of Controller, and then Allure of Darkness. A 6-card engine was just like... It was so clunky. If you opened Allure without Undyne or Controller, it was a dead card. If you if you used your Undyne twice, then suddenly that third Undyne was dead. It was just way too clunky for me. I was like, not a fan. It's good, but every monster gets banished instead of sent to your graveyard. So I don't think it would work with Mermail then. unless you run that with Imperial Iron Wall. Ooh, wow. Pro plays. Maybe a side deck card if you're already siding in Imperial Iron Wall. Maybe that would work. Doesn't sound exciting to me, though. Yeah, how many fossils do we think it's gonna take for this guy? I don't know why, but I'm feeling like 600 to 700. I don't get the impression this one's gonna take as long. Infinite normal summons. Ew, gross. I hated that, actually. I hated that they started making a bunch of monsters that did multiple normal summons a turn. The whole point of a normal summon is it's normal. You get one. You get one normal summon. If you're doing multiple normal summons a turn, just call it a special summon. I know there's like actually card mechanics that like they'd only trigger on a normal summon, but it's just like, ugh. If you can normal summon 5 times, it's not normal anymore. Ooh, Yosenju support? Yosenju was one of my favorite decks before I quit, actually. It was very fun. Everything just bounced. The furry twinks. They're little weasel yokai. I don't remember what are they called. There's an actual term for the weasel, but I don't remember. But yeah, Yosenju were really cool, really fun. I called them Yostunju because you played Yosenju Stun. Just Yosenju and then a bunch of disruption cards. It was very fun. Again, I feel like they could have just been... Instead of normal summons, they could have just been special summons, but... The end result is that the deck was fun. Still the same now, but nobody plays it. Aw, rip. Hi Mel, welcome to the stream, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day, what's up? How are you doing, Mel? Up to anything fun? We are on phase 2 of our fossil hunt, and now we're doing Dracozolt. We've only got 30 on the board right now, but that's okay. We're gonna get there. You gotta start from somewhere. You gotta start from the bottom. And we have probably about 40-45 checks now, so doing okay, a bit anxious. Oh, you graduate tomorrow. Nice. Happy early graduation. I almost said happy early congratulation, which is... That's like 3 different phrases mixed together. Happy early congratulation, Mel. Got grades back, and you're about to do skincare. Nice, nice. Also, Mel, guess what? Guess what I worked on today before stream? Not finished. God, no, not even close to finishing. I have officially started editing the big Coliseum video. It is officially in my video editor, and I am about 5 minutes in already. Which doesn't sound that impressive, but I only worked on it for like an hour and a half or so. So it's already getting there. It's already taken shape. And the first like 20-30 minutes is like, I mean, you've read the script. You know that like early on it's a lot of like exposition, basically, like setup and everything. So it needs more like, to fill the time for some of that, I needed to go find specific clips from later, which took some time. But once we actually get into things and the story starts moving, it's gonna be more of, okay, thing happened, we're in battle, and then next thing happened. And I've already ordered those clips, so once we get to that, it'll be a lot faster to trim things in and out. So once I'm done with the beginning section, the pace of the editing should pick up by a good bit, and hopefully it won't take 5 years to finish the video. Great job, thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping to finish it soon-ish. It was supposed to be done ages ago. I originally thought this was gonna be done by like January or February. It's May. It's May, and I'm only now getting to editing, but that's okay. It's gonna be good when it's done, I think. I'm really happy with what I've got already, so. And then once that's done, we get to start XD Gale of Darkness. I'm so excited for it. Whenever I catch a Badoo, I must name it Erika. Why specifically for Badoo? I wish Badoo was in XD Gale of Darkness. I like the Roselia line a lot. But sadly, Badoo does not pop up until Sinnoh. Erika Badoo. Huh. I don't get it, I'm sorry. I think it's supposed to be a joke or a pun, but I don't get it. You wish Rose Raid was in XD? all of Gen 4 would have benefited. Yeah. We got Munchlax and Bonsly, though. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I feel like they could have waited like one more year on XD and included some Sinnoh Pokemon. And that would have differentiated it a lot more from Colosseum. Then you'd be able to get like Dusknoir in there. You'd have Roserade and Badoo. You'd actually be able to get the Sudowoodo or the Bonsly and the Munchlax. Actually, I mean, yeah, you could get the Munchlax. There's already a Shadow Snorlax, but they could have let you catch Munchlax, I feel. I mean, we got Zaprong, the Elekid, and an Electabuzz, so why not? Why not give us some doubles if you really need to? Or you could have just swapped the Snorlax for a late game Sinnoh Pokemon, like swap it with like I was gonna say Rampardos, but I don't know if they'd want to do a fossil Pokemon. Swap it with like a I don't know, a Floatzel. Anyway, this is that batch done, but batch 2 is completed. Erykah Badu, one of the most famous R&B female singers. No, I don't know music that isn't like from games or anime for the most part. Games, anime, and Vocaloid. I know very few songs that are like normal people songs. I'm weird. Remember, I'm weird. At any given time, just remember that I'm weird. Also, I was actually talking with a friend about this earlier while I was working on the video. I asked him if what do I mean normal people? I mean like anything that someone who doesn't just listen to video games and Vocaloid and anime stuff, like if I asked my grandfather that, he would probably know who you're talking about. If I asked like my mom, she might know who that is, but I do not, because I'm a weirdo. I'm a weird little guy. But I was talking with a friend about if they made a third Ore game with new Pokemon. We didn't talk about like which Pokemon would be in there, but I asked him, because he's a big Eevee fan. He loves Eevee. And I asked him if he would rather see you start with Eevee again, or if he would rather have Shadow version, like a Shadow Eevee that you could catch. And he came up with the really interesting idea of having there be 2 Eevees, and they're like siblings, and you have one Eevee, but its sibling got captured and made into a Shadow Pokemon that you get later in the game. And I thought that was a really cool idea. And like your motivation starting out is to find the missing Eevee and save the Eevee, and that's how you get wrapped up in the Cypher plotline this time. I thought that would be really cute. You with K-pop? Yeah, I don't know K-pop either. My friend, that's my friend who also really likes K-pop. He's an Eevee fan. You feel kind of insulted? Why are you insulted? Why are you insulted? I didn't mean to insult you. Need to work more on your Ore stuff. Yeah, I'm actually, because of these projects, I'm actually liking Ore more than I originally did. I liked XD actually quite a lot. I wouldn't say it was like even close to my favorite game, but like I liked it a lot. Colosseum I wasn't as big of a fan of, but I played XD first, so I missed a lot of the quality of life changes from XD. But working on the video and thinking about it so much has made me come around on Colosseum a lot as well. It's like calling you a commenter. No. Eevee, Ghost Eevee from the heart being closed? Oh no. That's so sad. That's so sad. I am surprised there's no Ghost Eevee yet, though. Give us Spooktorion. It would be awesome. You almost posted a K-pop clip earlier. At least one of the 8 would be attractive to most people. Yeah, if you wanna post clips and stuff in the server, you can. I won't understand them. Like I'm not a K-pop guy, but I'm not gonna stop you if you want to share them. You designed one a while ago. Yeah, I saw a design for, I think it was a flying Eevee that I was in love with. Let me see if I can find that actually. I know I've shared this to my friend before. I've seen a lot of good designs, but there was one in particular that I really loved. Well, that one's new, actually. This one isn't the one that I was looking for, but this one is super cute. I like this a lot. It's not what I was looking for, but oh, this one is cute too. Hold up. Dude, give me the cloud themed Eevee so that we can have it fit my brand. Yeah, I can't find that original Eevee that I really liked. I didn't save it. That's unfortunate. That's okay. I'm not gonna spend too long looking for it. The shiny Ghost Eevee's gonna be white ectoplasm. I would think it'd be more like a ectoplasmic green color. I mean, they do like their green Eevees for some reason on the shinies. Look at this one. This one's super cute. Nimbion? I like this design a lot. That is a super cute design. And then this is the other cute design that I found. Look at this. I love these. These are both adorable. It's been 10 years. I think we can have another evolution. I almost wonder if they aren't doing new Eevees just because they already have so much merch, and then the merch would be outdated with like, oh, this poster that doesn't have the new Eevee. But if anything, I would expect that would give them more incentive to add a new one, because that means that people will buy new merch with the new Eevee included in the group, so you'll have to repost your Ghost Eevee. Yeah, I'd love to see it. Always love to see the designs you come up with, Mel. You make great ones. I wish I was better at designs. I like making art, but I'm not great at coming up with original designs. Especially for outfits. Outfits I struggle with. Every outfit I come up with takes me forever. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? What's up? What's up? You hate clothes drawing. I don't even hate drawing the clothes so much as I hate just trying to come up with outfit designs, because I'm not like fashion focused. I don't know like fashion, so that's why we still don't have Brandy's idol form yet. I just can't settle on a design that I like. Brandy with no safety gear. RIP. That's why I die so often in the mines. I don't have the safety gear. Doing alright. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, we're just back on our fossil nonsense. For those of you who came in a little later, perfectly on cue because we just finished this batch. I spent 8 hours grinding fossils for this part of the hunt, and I ended up spending like 800,000 watts. I had 3.3 million watts at the start of this, and now I'm down to 2.5 million watts. So, lots of watts spent on fossils. Let's see. Bump up our counter to 90. Let's go. Airdrop yourself the ghost, Stevie. Today, your sisters and baby went to the park. Oh, nice. I hope you guys had fun. The small wet play area. Small wet play area. What? Alright, good night, Yuma. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you have a good rest of your evening. Get some good sleep, and thanks for popping in. Always fun to chat. See you around. You posted it. Oh, that's super cool. I don't know why I keep calling you Morph. Double M names. they're mixing me up today for some reason. Super cute, Mel. I like that a lot. That's really cool. Is that like a skull that the top wisp is coming out of? That's a really cool design, because it's not like the standard ghost that people would normally expect, I think, but it still has the same idea. Hi, Morph. Speaking of. Yeah, I'm just mixing your guys' name up today for some reason. Normally I'm better about that. I don't know why. Today I'm fumbling. Yeah, it's got a little skull. Evolves with Cubone in the party. Mugs Cubone's mom's skull and wears it for itself. He's just, the Eevee's just like, ooh, that looks cool. I want one too. And then he uses Thief and steals mom's skull and wears it. Evil Eevee. It's a small area that has water spouts around that you can play around. Huh, I've never seen one of those in a regular park, only in like a water park, I think. That's cool though. It's hot today. It's been hot today. I wish I had a water spout. An Eevee skull that transforms with it? Oh no, sad. Yeah, I remember people used to joke that like if you went to the Lost Tower in Pokemon Platinum with Eevee fainted at midnight, it would evolve into Ghost Eeveelution. It's been raining there. You don't like rain, Mel? I love rain. I wish it would rain more. It's only annoying when I want to record audio for a video, because I'm not sure if you can hear the rain or not. It was really loud last time it rained the other day. It rained while I was trying to record the Coliseum video. I was doing voiceover, and it very rarely rains here, but it just decided to rain that day. And so I'm like trying to record audio, and I hear these massive raindrops on the roof, and I'm like, oh, I hope this doesn't show up in my recording. I think I ended up just giving up on it that day, and I took the day off. Hexion. Nice. Horrible sinus headaches from rain. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I find rain relaxing, but I don't have any issues with it, so. Although it was also really cold. That's more because I don't know how to work the thermostat. it was super cold, and I don't know how to work the thermostat, so it was like also blowing cold air and I was freezing. I never touched the thermostat. It's my grandmother's, and I don't want to get in trouble for it. Like, I could figure out how to work the thermostat. When I say I don't know how, it's more of I don't touch it because I don't want to mess anything up and get in trouble for it. Like, I could mess with the thermostat, but if I change it and then the heating bill changes, I don't want to get in trouble, you know? It's best to just leave it alone. Oh yeah, did I tell you guys? Related to the thermostat, when my grandmother first went to the hospital, I think I bumped the thermostat when I was walking through the hallway because I always run into the wall in that room or in the hallway because she leaves the doors open, the closet and the bathroom door open. And so those were open, and I just ran into the thermostat on accident, and I bumped it. And I changed it on accident. So the whole house was freezing. So I'm like sitting here freezing to death. I nearly turned the whole house into an icebox on accident. That's the only time I intentionally messed with the thermostat, was just to reset that so that I didn't freeze to death. Yeah, Brandy's a clumsy boy. Clumsy boy. But now it's too hot in here. I've got my fan going, but it's like roasting in here. It's not fun. Play my music. Don't. I hate YouTube. Why does it do that? Yes, I'm still watching. My thermostat operated by wheel? There's like two, and that's why I was really confused. We've got one of those wheel thermostats, and then we also have one that's like digital. I fixed it. I had to mess with the digital one. Because I was trying to use the wheel one and it wasn't working at all. I was very confused. Yours is buttons. Yeah, we've got like the wheel one. The wheel one might just not even work, actually. The wheel one might not actually be connected to anything at this point. They might have changed it. I just know there's two thermostats next to each other, and I don't touch either of them intentionally. The button one might be the only one that works. Because when I was messing with the wheel to try and turn the heat up so that the house didn't freeze, it wasn't doing anything. So it might just not be connected to anything anymore. Weird. Yeah, our house is kind of weird. It's a pretty old house. And even though we've had some work done on it over the years, like, different people did different things, so like certain things are like kind of messed up, but it's okay. Anyway, that's another 30 encounters down. Yeah, I wonder how long it's gonna take this time. I really hope we don't have another long hunt. That previous one taking like 9,000 checks was a little much. That's a bit much for what's supposed to be a fairly quick hunt. But I don't know why. I'm getting the vibe that it'll be in the 600 to 700 range. I'm actually gonna write that down. It's gonna be 10,000? I hope not. We don't want it to be 10,000. That'd be sad. That'd be worse. We still got 2 more after this. It'll be funnier. It would be funny for the video, at least. We would be being punished for... punished for playing God by combining these fossils into horrifying abominations. Arceus himself punishes me by making me reset 10,000 times each fossil. No thank you. I'm so excited to start XD though. But I almost thought about shiny hunting the starter Eevee in that game. That would have been a 1 in 8,196 hunt or 92 hunt. But each check you have to restart the file. So you have to do the, you have to watch the entire opening cutscene, which is like, it's about like 90 seconds, I think. You have to enter your name each time, and you have to do the, what's it called? There's like an opening battle with a Salamence and a Metagross. What? No, was it a Metagross? I think it was a Metagross. And the Salamence, yeah, there's like a tutorial fight. And the Salamence has a chance to be shiny, but you don't get to keep it. So you can get the wrong shiny while shiny hunting the Eevee. It sounds annoying. And I don't want to wait that long to start playing the game, so that's why we're not doing that. But I did consider it. I did consider us doing the starter Eevee hunt. I was like, no one wants to watch the opening cutscene 8,000 times, do they? Close enough. Welcome back, Zigzagoon from Oras Intro Battle. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, shiny Salamence. I actually watched someone. I think he got like 2 or 3 shiny Salamence before he got the shiny Eevee. Here's what it looks like though. Eevee's face in the Coliseum XD and Stadium is very funny looking. He looks silly, doesn't he? Silly little guy. Yeah, Eevee literally is the TBH face. He's got the same expression. But man, I'm so excited to start XD. I got some twists for you guys, and it's gonna be fun. However, what I think I need to do for XD to make it easier to sort clips is I need to... What I might need to do is segment the game better. I hope that makes sense, but basically while going through clips, I realized that I kind of just started and stopped streams wherever. And so, like, going through the clips was kind of tedious this time around. For XD, I may need to, like, do it in, like, definitive chunks. Like, okay, today we're doing all of the Shadow Pokemon Lab, do all of that, and then once the Shadow Pokemon Lab is done, we'll do something else for the rest of the stream. Something like that to just make it easier to sort things. I'm not sure. Because the Coliseum clips are kind of all over the place. Man, Cidadark Island is not going to be fun. Cidadark Island will be a mess. If you haven't played XD Gale of Darkness, that doesn't mean anything to you, but just the name alone should inspire, like, dread. You should hear the name Cidadark Island. Cidadark Island and just be like, oh, that sounds intimidating. I think it's gonna be a pain to edit clips for that section, that's all. Alright, 150 already. Cause there's 150. I don't remember the rest of the lyric. To be a Pokemon master is my destiny. Sounds painful, can't wait to see. Yeah, there's gonna be ways for you to even make it more painful. Potentially. Or you guys can be merciful. I don't think you will be, but you guys could be merciful and not make it painful. Ooh. Don't get too excited. I'm not gonna let you guys, like... It's not a Nuzlocke. I'm not gonna let you guys, like, kill off my Pokemon or anything, but... There's gonna be some chat involvement, basically. It's okay, I'll get my revenge later. There'll be a time for Brandy to get revenge as well. As if this shiny hunt is not already Brandy's revenge on chat. But yeah, I've already got everything set up for the XD stream. I've got my my Google Docs already organized and everything. It's all ready to share and link everything. The alerts are already taken care of. Everything's ready. We just gotta start. I gotta finish the Coliseum video first. Actually, there's one thing that isn't ready. I need to draw art for XD Gale of Darkness for the promo image, but other than that, we're ready. That'll only take like a day or two, though. Shouldn't be that difficult. Spelunky music, my beloved. Even though Spelunky is canceled, it's not actually canceled. I almost put that on the on the stream schedule. I almost put in all caps, Spelunky is canceled on Saturday. And then on Saturday I'd go live and it would just be, the title of the stream would be, "It's not actually canceled." Don't cancel your wife. Spelunky deserves it after what it did to me. You saw the clip. You saw the clip of gold flying into my face in the Olmec fight. I've never been so insulted by a game before. That's not true. I played Final Fantasy Crystal Bearers. That game insulted me from start to finish, but that was one of the most aggravating moments of that game ever, though. How dare you, Spelunky? But yeah, I was gonna put on the schedule, Spelunky is canceled, and then on Saturday I was gonna stream it and just have it, the stream title be, "Not actually canceled." It was a joke. It was a joke. Oh yeah, and then we're also starting Rogue Legacy this week. That's gonna be exciting. I think Morph will like Rogue Legacy as well. I hope all of you guys do, but I think Morph will like Rogue Legacy on account of it's funny when Brandy dies. You guys love watching me die, so. Yeah, you'll see Rogue Legacy. Like, the basic explanation is exploring a castle as a knight, and you die a lot, over and 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 over again. So much dying. I think you guys will like it. I'm not gonna try and get all achievements on that. At least not currently, that's not the plan. You'll be busy visiting your brother for the weekend? Oh. Well, no worries. I wouldn't be surprised if we play multiple runs of Rogue Legacy. And it's also always... The videos are always on the VOD channel, too, so... Sometimes it takes me a day or two to get them up, but usually the VODs go up early. Like the next day after a stream, so... Yeah, VOD Gaming. Gaming, my beloved. Yeah, I've actually already made the promo image for Rogue Legacy. I can show you guys real quick, actually. Here's the promo teaser for it. I'll post that on Twitter the day we go live with it. So looking forward to that. That's another game that I've wanted to play for years, so it was super cool of Daedra to gift that. Looks cute. The actual game is like pixel art, so it won't look like that in game, but I would say the actual game is kind of cute. All right, 180. Yes, we're approaching 200 already. There we go, there we go. Speaking of Genshin, in Faye terms, how bad is the new Twink character? Oh, have you seen me? I don't know if you've seen. I've mentioned a few times how bad the kid is. I've on main, I've tried not to mention it much, but on private, I've bitched about it a few times. In Faye terms. Let me think. In Faye terms, Leo's... No, that might actually be too generous. I was gonna say Leo's Refine. Original version of Leo's Refine. Where it like outright is so bad that they removed gravity from his kit when he originally had it. And it just leaves you going, why did they do this? That might actually be generous, because original Leo might actually be more useful. I guess that might actually just be the best way to explain it is it's so bad. His kit is so bad that it makes refined Leo look good. That might actually be a little too harsh, actually, the more I'm thinking about it. I could summarize the kit. I don't want to go into it too much in case anyone's avoiding spoilers. But, like, if you don't want to hear it, just mute me for, like, the next 30 seconds. 3, 2, 1. He makes a shield, and he buffs attack speed. Buffing attack speed is already not that useful. His shield is fairly flimsy, and it's a hydro shield, which isn't particularly helpful. And his skill makes basically a trampoline that you can jump on to enable plunge attacks, which would be cool. He would have a niche with that, but he only lets you do it once. His trampoline only lasts once and then it disappears. So it's useless for making plunge attackers actually function. And then it also, he doesn't apply very much Hydro. I think he applies Hydro once. Most Hydro is usually an element that's important to apply a lot of. So you want to apply a bunch of it. And you want to apply it consistently off-field. He can hit off-field once, but it only applies Hydro like once. And then not after that. So he's not good for enabling other units to do anything, really. Except to attack speed, which, again, is not that useful. And then... also, his energy generation is bad. If I recall correctly, he generates less particles than Mika, which is pretty sad. So his kit is basically just kind of all over the place. It's not something that any character particularly wants or uses. And it makes me so sad. I could fix him in one easy change. Without even changing how bad his kit is overall, I could make him usable in one change. And that's just to make the skill work multiple times. So that your allies can actually do things with it. That's all I would change. I wouldn't even change the numbers. The numbers can stay terrible. I mean, obviously, I'd prefer if they were buffed. But I can make him have a small, tiny, infinitesimally minuscule niche. Just by making his skill work multiple times. By the way, I waited like 3 years for this guy. 2 or 3 years. I don't even remember how long. But I've been waiting all this time for this guy. And he's so bad. I know they're not going to buff him. I'm hoping they'll buff him, but I know they're not going to buff him. They didn't buff Aoife at all, and Aoife needed help too, so... Actually, I was messing around with Aoife last night. I was playing the world's worst, jankiest taser team with Aoife, Auroron, Eonson, and Hydro Traveler. Hydro Traveler is arguably the worst character in the game. And it kind of worked. I mean, it wasn't good, but it was working for overworld stuff. It was killing overworld enemies a lot faster than I would expect. Especially considering my Aoife and Auroron are both only level 70. So they still aren't even, like, invested in or anything. They aren't leveled up. They're very basic. But they were killing things reasonably quickly. Obviously, if I wanted to, I could have just swapped to Mawika and had her one-shot everything, but... I was having fun with the Aoife Auroron taser comp, and it was doing stuff. So... hopefully Dahlia doesn't end up as bad as I'm doom posting him to be, so... But I don't see how they make him better. Aoife's kit, at least I can look at it and I'm like, yeah, the basic concept works. It's just his numbers that kind of suck. Dahlia, I'm looking at the kit and I'm like, wow, everything about this is a mess. The numbers are bad, the kit is a mess. He's trying to do everything and he's succeeding at nothing, and it's sad. Not releasing a unit for years and they end up dead on arrival. That's gonna be Faye when they drop Brave Byleth. They're gonna drop Brave Byleth. I've been waiting for him for 5 years. He's gonna be terrible. It's okay. I've made peace with the fact he's gonna be the shafted unit on the Brave banner. Nope, I said reset. There we go. 210. 210, let's go. I mean, to be fair, in Faye's defense, we waited years for Elm. And Elm ended up actually being good, so... sometimes Faye does treat the male characters nicely. Usually it's just waifu fest, though. The longer Genshin goes on, the more convinced I am that Kazuha was a fluke. I'm starting to genuinely think Kazuha was not meant to be as good as he is. They messed up his numbers on accident, and they did not originally want him to be that good. It's okay though, he deserved it. We do still occasionally get male characters who are good, though, in Genshin. It's just very rare nowadays. We had Gaming last year, and he was great. And then Auroron is also pretty solid as a support unit. He's not, like, godly. He's not going to compete with Fischl, but, like, Fischl's bonkers, so who cares? As a 4-star male Electro support unit, Auroron ended up pretty decent, actually. Also, speaking of Auroron gets so much hate, I don't think he deserves it. People always complain about Auroron's design. His design isn't even the worst in Natlan, let alone of all the characters. I would absolutely take Auroron design-wise over Chaska or Emily. So... Is Auroron does he have the worst design of a male character, though? Maybe. He might have the worst design of the male characters. But I still don't even think he's that bad. He's definitely nowhere near as good as, like, Kazuha or Linny or anyone, but he's not that bad. But man, Aoife, though. What Aoife lacks in numbers, he makes up for in drip, because Aoife looks so cool. Favorite Natlan character, I think, design-wise. I was looking at him last night. I was looking at more of his... Like, I was just, like, admiring him in the overworld. And the more I looked at him, I saw more details. I was like, dang, I want to steal his design. It's so cool. He looks so cool. Also, originally, leaks said that Dahlia, even with his bad kit, was gonna share with a character that I actually wouldn't mind pulling on. I think those leaks might have changed. So I don't know if we'll end up pulling for Dahlia next patch on stream. It'll depend on which characters I can pull for him on, and I think one of them is going to be Skirk. And I have less than 0 interest in Skirk. Oh yeah, Skirk is another character. I think Skirk, design-wise, does not fit Genshin at all. She looks like a... She's supposed to be a 5-star in Genshin, but she looks like a 4-star from Star Rail, so... Not a fan of her. I don't even think the design is that bad, but it doesn't look... It just looks like a Star Rail design, not a Genshin design. But I have less than 0 interest in pulling for Skirk, so... Whether or not we go for Dahlia entirely depends on what the other 5-star is. So if you guys want to see me spend more wishes on funny characters in Genshin, pray that Dahlia's on a good banner. He needs to be on like a Seat Lolly or Sino rerun. I'm trying to think, are there any other characters I would care enough about that I would be willing to pull Dahlia and get cons on them? Oh, Lenny for sure, but I don't think Lenny's up. Lenny isn't due for a rerun. Dahlia's so funny. His animations are very funny too, yeah. It's such a shame. Everything about him is great except his kit. I don't know what it is. Genshin loves doing that with male characters. They love making the greatest male characters and then giving them a trash kit. Either the kit itself is bad or the numbers are bad. Or both. Dahlia is a case of both, it looks like. He's truly preaching the teachings of Barbados. Yeah, that's why I'm suddenly religious. Dahlia can convert me. That's not true. I was already a follower of Lord Barbados. This is my wife, Venti, and this is my other wife, Farina. Also, Morph, have you seen the fan art of Durin yet? You did? Yeah, Durin's design, or at least the fan designs, look really good. I've seen so many pictures, I've been saving them. You're gonna yell at me. I've been saving them because I keep looking at them and I'm like, ooh, idol design? Idol design? People are so good with designing outfits and I'm just not, and I'm sad about it. I'm like looking at the vibes and I'm like, oh, these are immaculate. 240, let's go. No, don't be mad. Don't be upsetty at me. It's not my fault. Outfits are hard, okay? Actually, if Durin ends up playable, I would pull. That might if he ends up playable, he might actually be the next character I explicitly go for. That's kind of sad. We don't even have confirmation that he'll be playable. And he's still the only character in the near future that I have to look forward to after they murdered Dahlia. Oh, what a shame. What a shame. If he is playable, I hope they make him cryo. Make him cryo, please. Do not make him Animo. I love Animo, but I've got too many Animo characters. I need to escape Animo hell. I literally have every Animo character except Yuma Mizuki and Chaska. Please, I can't go back. Please just make him cryo. I need a cryo male DPS really badly. Oh boy. Fossil, fossil, fossil. Hi Zebra, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. No shiny yet. We are 200 some odd encounters into this new hunt. So, just started this today. No luck yet though. Doing good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad you're doing well. Yeah, we just started the second hunt, phase 2 of our fossil frenzy. And hoping to see the fossil a lot earlier than last time. 9,000 for a shiny that we're supposed to get at 4,000 encounters. Kinda crazy. Don't want to go double over odds again. Yeah, we're getting our Dracozolts. Dracozolt. Yeah, Bird and Drake. tomorrow, I think I need to go to the grocery store. I think I gotta walk up to the grocery store, which isn't fun. But I gotta walk up and I gotta get some, I'm gonna get stuff for Sloppy Joe's this time. I'm gonna make 3 to 5 pounds of Sloppy Joe's and it's gonna be great. And then I will have, I'll have dinner for the next, like, week or two. But I hope it's not as hot tomorrow as it is today. Today is really hot. It's really, really hot, and I don't get why. Well, because everyone's destroying the environment. That's probably why, but we should not do that. Let's do something that's not that, so that, so that I can have a cool day when I walk to the store. That'd be nice. Oh, and that batch is done. Another batch down. What do we got? No shiny. As expected. Yeah, we're up to 270. I almost said 2,000. That last hunt fried my brain. We're not up to 2,000 yet. Whew. And then after, I don't know how long I'll do this hunt tonight, but then after this, I have to find something for dinner, and then I'm going to work on the Coliseum video more. I'm gonna try and really get work done on that, so that we can move on to XD. That video was supposed to be done like 4 months ago. Yeah, after this one, we're going to do Arctovish. That one's the one that I'm the least interested in. It's like fine, but it's just a giant fish. It just looks like a giant fish, so And it's not as good competitively, so I'm not as excited to get that one. But we're gonna have a fossil for every occasion after this. Related, I've also thought about shiny hunting Rampardos at some point, because I really like Rampardos. But I don't know when we would get around to doing that. Definitely not right away. I want to take a break from fossils. Stop sending me to the mines. I don't want to go back to the mines. Spelunky, no. Let me go. But Rampardos would be cool to get eventually. I also did want to shiny hunt, I wanted to shiny hunt, what's it called? Toucannon for June, but I forgot I don't have my Japanese Ditto on Scarlet and Violet. I don't have it on Scarlet, so I can't actually do Masada breeding. So I'm not sure if we'll do that. I might have to take a rain check on that, but one day I'd like to shiny hunt Toucannon. Gotta get my Bybird. Yeah, maybe instead for June, for Pride Month, I'll look into getting the Pride Parade working, and we can play that for June. I did say that was something I wanted to do. The only thing I'm not sure about with getting that to work is whether or not I can use an Xbox controller as a Wii remote. If I can, then we can definitely do that for June. Oh. Fossils are done for this batch. Super hot. Super, super hot. And that brings us to 300. Wow. Our first batch of 300. So we've done 10 checks so far. Actually, you know what I want to do before we finish the next batch? I want to see how big this guy looks in the overworld, because Dracovish is like surprisingly large. It's like massive. I want to see how big Dracozolt looks in the overworld. Yeah, let's check this guy out. I bet he's like super, super big. All right, let's open this. Yeah, let's go down to here. No, scroll over, please. Thank you. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, he's pretty big. He's about as big as I am. He's actually smaller than I expected. Like, he's still really big, but he's on the smaller side compared to Dracovish. Here's Dracovish. He's a whole head taller than me. He's a lot bigger. Yeah, he's very big. Big boy. Yeah, I was just curious how big the fossils are. Because I never actually used them, so... I was like, I originally thought they were, like, smaller. I thought, like, Dracovish was, like, as big as I am. And then the rest were all smaller than Dracovish. But no, they're pretty sizable. Pretty sizable. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see all the fossils side by side. I should actually make a note of that. When we're done, I should get footage of them all in Pokemon Camp so we can see them all side by side. Yeah, let me write that down. There we go. Hi, Pokemaster. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yes, we beat 3 houses with just Byleth. That was a while ago. that was quite a while ago. This music is so funny. It's got the spring noises. It's got those spring noises, which I don't even process half the time because it just reminds me of like Splatoon music. Pikmin and Splatoon music are both kind of wonky sometimes. But I imagine to like a normal person, they're like listening to this, they're like, what is this? What on earth is this? And I'm just like, haha, funny fish music. Except this one isn't funny squid music, this is funny plant music. Exactly, boing boing, boing boing boing, boing boing. Yeah, 3 months till CYL, it'll be exciting. I can't wait to see how badly they make Byleth compared to the OC characters. Byleth is a Fey OC? Yeah, technically. Technically, he shows up in Fey alongside his debut game. What do we think? Is he gonna get the Marianne treatment where he's got a dance attached to his special? I don't think so, actually. I think they'll save that for the emblem version. I think he'll have like a stat buff tied, or some kind of buff tied to his special. He'll get like Ruptured Heaven, but with some kind of buff attached to it. But it'll be interesting to see what they give him. I hope he's like cavalry with a sword, red dagger, or tome. I want one of those. But the dagger or tome is just the sword of the creator being used as a whip. I know that won't happen. That's expecting too much. But those would be my ideal options. Or as a dragon that punches people so he's got the gauntlets, like Alir has. That would also make me happy. Mostly, I just don't want to see a lance cavalry or a sword infantry. Can't stand shiny hunting because you don't have the patience for waiting. Understandable. It's not for everyone. I mean, we did a 240-hour shiny hunt for Togekiss, or Togetic in Coliseum. And then our Dracovish hunt was like also like 80 hours or something. It was pretty lengthy. For being a quote-unquote fast hunt, it still took us like 70, 80 hours, somewhere in that ballpark. It's not for everyone. I'm chill with it. I like this kind of thing, but it's not for everyone. I find it relaxing, usually. Usually. That's also something I'd like to do. I don't know if I'll have time before CYL drops, but It would be really cool to edit the Byleth VODs into one cohesive supercut and post that on the main channel. But we'll see if I have time for it. That'll take a long time. If I weren't working on the Coliseum video, then I'd start that, but trying to juggle both at the same time sounds like a bad idea. The mystery of the bottom, right? Alright, we didn't get a shiny in this batch, did we? No, don't save. Open the menu. Yeah, no shiny. Didn't think so. Had to double check. But I was pretty sure I didn't get a shiny in that batch. Yeah, we talked about it the other day during the Spelunky run, I think. Or no, during the Shovel Knight run. I really wish I could afford the Japanese e-reader cards plus a Japanese GameCube and copy of Coliseum, because it would be really fun to shiny hunt the Shadow Togepi. Shiny hunt the Togepi and another Togetic. But that would be asking for a lot. It's very expensive. Oh, so many fossils. So many fossils. It'll be crazy if we do get the fossil today. I made a whole thumbnail. I mean, I used the original thumbnail as a template so that I could just swap out the fossil on it and everything. But I have a whole thumbnail ready for this. It'd be funny if I only get to use it for one stream and then the rest I'll take like 8 streams each. Funny fossils. I wanted to say funny fish, but we're not getting a fish anymore. We're getting the funny bird, I guess. We're getting the raptor. The funny raptor. But it doesn't sound as fun as funny fish. This could be the rad raptor, I guess. This is our rad raptor. But next one will be a funny fish. What's our last one? He's also a raptor, but he's more like, he doesn't look as much like a raptor. He's more like a frozen turkey. That's what we're gonna call Arctozolt. He's gonna be our funny frozen turkey. I will catch the frozen turkey. But first, we have to catch another funny fish and our rad raptor. If you guys haven't noticed, I really like alliteration, which causes some issues when I'm reading the script for the Coliseum video. I had a lot of alliteration in there, and it made it hard to read. I was like trying to read this out loud, and I'm just like, I can't think of any of them off the top of my head, but it kept making me trip over my words, which was annoying. I'm out of water in my cup, and my water bottle, that's the phrase. My soda can, and I keep instinctively trying to drink out of it, and it's empty every time, and I'm like, what is wrong with this? It's empty, dingus. That's what's wrong. That's why you're dehydrating slowly over here. It's okay, I've got other waters next to me. I just keep instinctively reaching for the soda can. Soda! Do. Oh. Yeah, the mystery of the bottom. I almost used for my treat stream notification, I almost used the soda jingle. But it didn't make as much sense if you're not sending a soda, you know? Your packs. It's not done yet. What's not done yet? The tracks from Aegis Cave are my favorite in Explorers. Oh, it send you a notification for something different? Ah, makes sense. Faye loves notifications. Faye always sends me notifications, and it's so weird because even if I'm not connected to the internet, Faye will be like, Lost Lore spoils are ready to collect, or Voting Gauntlet flags are restored. And it's like, why is it that you can send me this when I'm not on the internet, but I can't get anything else when I'm not on the internet? Why can't you send me actually important notifications? But no, Faye can send it. Faye can send me stupid notifications I don't care about. Thanks, Faye. Faye is always watching. She is, and I'm sick of it. I still want to do a stream where we build Faye units, because I've got like 8 or 9 of them that I've been sitting on for like a year. And I've got builds drafted for them. I just need to sit down and do it. And I was going to do it on video, but I didn't feel like making a video out of it. So I could do it as a stream. We should do that soon. I have everything I need for it. I'm just lazy. I'll do it as a hybrid stream. It'll be a hybrid Spelunky and Faye building stream. I'll build the units, then when my phone is about to explode and overheat, I'll swap and we'll do Spelunky until my phone cools down, and then we'll build the next unit. That sounds fun. Not even lack of internet will save me. Yeah. Faye will always follow. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I can actually pull up which characters I was gonna build. We were going to build Summer Dedue, Summer Clan, Mavier, Marnie, Queen Lumera, Bride Alchrist, Bride Robin, Rickon, and Summer Festival Takumi. Those are the characters I have to build. And then if we enjoy doing this, I could do a part 2 with some of the other characters I've got, like young Xander. He released, and I'd like to build him. So we'll see. Maybe I'll do that at some point. So many fossils. Yeah, I don't know how many I'll do today. It's only been 2.5 hours actually, and half hour of that was setup. So it's only been like 2 hours, which isn't actually that long. I think it just feels longer because of how hot it is. I'm roasting. You don't have any units you want to immediately build, but it's not a huge fodder anyway. Yeah, I've got a lot of units that are being saved for fodder, but there's no one that really wants their fodder. A lot of the fodder is just like, who wants this? Who wants speed res ideal, right? Like, no one wants that. Oh, and the mystery of the bottom. Oh yeah, Zane is another one I'd like to build. We got the young Zane. I wanted to do Halloween Zane, but I just never got enough copies of him. Actually, my favorite version of Zane is the staff version from the Desert Festival. He looks super cute there, but never got enough copies of him, so might just build the new Arcanea Zane just cuz, but hold on. I did double check. I did do the time, right? 2:28. Double check. Did I update counter? I think I updated the counter. I muted my mic because I thought I was gonna sneeze. I felt the sneeze coming, and then nothing. R.I.P. Now I'm gonna be twitching in anticipation for a minute. Yeah, I hate it when that happens. It's always annoying. It's annoying. Yeah, when I go to the grocery store tomorrow, maybe I should pick up extra ice cream. What flavor ice cream should I get tomorrow, guys? I'm thinking chocolate chip mint. Mint chocolate chip. I'm almost out of the ice cream I got last time, which was that coffee flavor ice cream. The cookies and mocha or whatever. And it was okay, but it was a bit too strong. I think I'd rather have something a little lighter, so I don't know if I'll get that again. I just wish I had a little bit more to talk about. The first fossil hunt took so long. Way longer than expected. So I like used all my topics to talk about there. I don't know what to yap about. The new mode in Fae? Oh, that's a good question. Did you guys like the new mode in Fae? What was it called? Your Time to Shine? I do not like it. Personally, I'm not a fan. I'll elaborate, but I'll give a minute in case you guys want to respond first. You're liking it so far? Understandable. I personally don't like it. I don't like having to keep track of all these buffs and everything. It's kind of the same thing I don't like about Seer's Snare, where you have so many effects at once that it's like, how do I keep track of this? It's way too much to keep track of when you factor in everything in the base kit. But then on this one too, it just feels like Seer's Snare, but less interesting. Because Seer's Snare already has you building up units with a bunch of different skills and everything. But you also get to pick which path you're gonna go down. So there's a little bit of variety in it. But this is just a linear, you just do this level, then this level, then this level, then this level. So to me, I just find it more boring than Seer's Snare, which I already don't love. So yeah, considering I don't like Seer's Snare, it's not that surprising. I mean, I don't dislike Seer's Snare, but I'm also not a big fan of it. It's like an okay mode. But this just feels like Seer Snare, but watered down. So. I don't personally love it. Morph wants EOS. Morph, I don't think EOS is coming anytime soon. That game still has a 4.8 on the App Store for some reason, even with all the egregious power creep. I think it's impossible that it EOS is anytime soon. Both scratch your brain in a good way and you want to play again. Yeah, I mean, like, if you enjoy it, that's good. I'm glad it's a mode that you enjoy. I just personally don't see any reason for it and Seer Snare to exist. It's the same thing with the training tower. The training tower exists, and I don't think there's any reason for it to. Because if you want to actually train your units, you use the daily maps. That's way more efficient. Training tower only exists for quests, and there's no reason we couldn't just roll those quests into the daily modes or the daily rotating map anyway. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just take those orbs from the quests and put them onto quests that relate to other things instead. The training tower just takes up a whole thing and it doesn't need to. And it's very inconvenient. You have to do it for all the orbs, and it's not even a lot of orbs, bear in mind. Bear in mind, it's a very tiny amount of orbs. But you have to do the 10th layer of the training tower 15 times, 4 times over for each movement type. So it's 60 times you have to run through training tower 10 for 4 orbs. It's so annoying. There's no reason it couldn't just be moved into a different... Those orbs couldn't be tied to the regular rotating maps that you're going to use anyway to grind your units. So it's just like one of those things where I'm like, why does this exist? It doesn't add anything significantly different, I feel. But I have heard that you and some other people did like that mode, so I'm happy for you guys. I'm glad that you guys get something out of it. But for me personally, I'm just like, man, I don't like this. This is busy work. Faye already has too many modes that I'm like, this is busy work. Like, why do we have 3 different versions of Summoner Duels? There's no reason for it. Why do we have 3 different Summoner Duels? Those could be 1 stupid Summoner Duels that no one would touch. Instead, we have 3 stupid Summoner Duels that no one touches. Just roll them into one. They like to make copies of modes that already exist with a different coat of paint so that they can say, oh, we made a new mode this year. But it's not a new mode. You just made the same mode. Makes me mad. Yeah, I know you can do one of the movement quests with the 10 map training tower quest, which is why I said you have to do it 60 times instead of 75 times. If you had to do it again for the last one and it didn't overlap, then you'd have to do it 75 times. That'd be so extra stupid. Anyway, Faye annoys me with the redundancy. It's like how I'm annoyed that in big 2025 we still have split version releases for Pokemon, and there's no reason for it. Even if they wanted to keep version exclusives, quote unquote, I can think of like 3 different ways they could do it that wouldn't be as frustrating as making you buy the same game twice. I mean, technically you're supposed to trade with people, but that's no good for people like me who have anxiety about talking to people. I don't want that. These are all problems that there are solutions for that the devs just don't want to implement. Oh. I forgot about this. I wanted to talk about this. When Coliseum and XD come to the Switch 2 online, what if I'm not counting on them having home connectivity. And I've mentioned that. I'm assuming the worst. I'm assuming they're not going to put home connectivity on there. I'm going to assume they're too lazy and they won't bother. But on the off chance, what if they do have home connectivity and they also make it so you can get the Togepi, Scizor, and Mareep from the e-reader without needing the e-reader, and I could shiny hunt the Togepi there and then trade it over? That would be super cool. I would actually consider getting the Switch Online and everything to do that. I would actually consider it. So, any Nintendo executives who are watching this, I know you're not, but on the off chance you are, if you want my money, that's how you do it. I will pay for legitimate shiny Shadow Togepi. I want it. I don't think there's any reason for dual versions. Even if you want to say, oh, but they want the two matching mascots. It could be like Legends Arceus, where you trigger which Pokemon you get as your legendary based off of decisions in the game, and then it feels more organic. Like, imagine if it was like a black and white remake, and instead your interactions with N, he would like they add in questions that he asks you, like, between these two, which do you value more, truth or ideals? And he would do different things like that, and what you respond is what you get as your legendary at the end. That would feel much more integrated into the game story itself, and I'd like to see something like that. And then based off of which legendary you get, that could also affect your version exclusives. Hi Dreamy, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're shiny hunting again. We're working on our second fossil. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Dreamy. We're shiny hunting again, and I'm yapping about my opinions on everything that they're doing wrong with Fire Emblem and Pokemon. Brandy's complaining again. Oh, and there we go. That's another batch of fossils done. Stop talking to me, lady. All right. Next batch. Oh no, we're on the meme number. It's the meme number, and it's not the one that I think is funny. Hi, Rai, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope your day has been good. Yes, there is another one. Here, I'll show you. I will show you, 1 second, once the game loads. There is another one. There's actually not just one more. This is the one we already got. Oh geez. This is the one we're going for now. There's also this one. And this one. There are 4 of these. There's 4 of them. And I want all 4. Because I don't understand limits. I don't understand just being happy with something after you get it. I'm like, oh, I want more. I don't understand the concept of being content. So my greed will be my undoing, and there are indeed 4 of these things that I'm going for. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have already done 420 not nice checks on batch number 2. Hope everyone's doing well. You're good. You're bleaching your hair. Oh, fun. I hope it turns out well. Have you ever done that before? I'm doing all right. Hot. It's hot in my room. I don't like it. Actually, is my fan running? I can't tell. Let me check. Yes, it is. It's just not doing anything. It is running. It's just still too hot. Yeah, bleaching your hair sounds fun. I wanted to... When I was in high school, I really wanted to dye my hair blonde. I wanted to have blonde hair like Link. And I was like, man, I'd like to dye my hair. And I asked my friends' parents who were hairdressers, and they said, yeah, you could do that, but you'd have to bleach your hair. And with how dark your hair is, it would probably fry your hair, and it wouldn't be very, like, it wouldn't feel as good as it does now. And that made me sad, so I never ended up dyeing my hair. And I never bleached my hair. But that's okay, because I realized more than being blonde, I just want a blonde boyfriend instead. You did it a couple years back, but it's been a while. Hoping it turns out good. Yeah, I hope it turns out well and you're happy with the result. Yeah, if I can't be the blonde boyfriend, I just need to get a blonde boyfriend. But I'm glad that you're doing well. Yeah, everyone's popping by to see in horror. They see the notification, they pop in, and they see with horror, oh wait, he's going for more of these things? Yes, I am going to get all these fossils. It started out as just the one. That was the original plan, was just the one. But then I thought, what if I got all of them? And it was a haha funny joke, and then the more I thought about it, the more I was like, wait, I actually could. And because I hate myself, we're gonna get all of them. It's okay though. It gives me a very chill, easy thing to do while I work on editing the Coliseum video. So I don't have to think about like, oh, what am I gonna stream this week? And then once the Coliseum video's done, then we'll hopefully have caught all the shinies and we'll be able to move on to the next thing. I mean, I could also just play Spelunky. But this is something that I can just kind of brain off, not think about. So that's nice. I still can't believe how big the how big Dracovish is, though. That was when we finally took it to the DLC area and let it outside its Pokeball. It was an actual jump scare. I was like, oh god, why is it so large? There's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm not gonna dig around to find it. But there, I am acknowledging that there is a joke somewhere in there. I just don't feel like fishing it out. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, then congrats. Good job. You weren't paying attention. You didn't. Your mind is not completely lost. Yeah, massive fish. Massive fish. Fish. F-E-E-S. F-E-E-S-H. Fish. Yeah, fish. Yeah, the head is massive. Again, there's a joke in there somewhere. Speaking of fish, I really need to sit down and make a redeem for the Lemon Peel Angelfish PNG tuber. I'm just too lazy to make an icon for it. It takes like 5 minutes. I'm just too lazy. But you guys like the angelfish icon, or the angelfish PNG tuber. That's the other thing. I wish I had a tablet so that I could do art streams. $4.50. Let's go. The dumb joke is gone. Yeah, should I do eggs for dinner, maybe? I think maybe I'll do eggs. Last night I did fried rice, and that was good. But if I eat the last of my eggs now, I'm gonna need to get some to carry back when I go grocery shopping tomorrow. Ugh. Having to walk to the grocery store and back is such a hassle. it really restricts what I can get. Cause I gotta buy enough that I can easily carry it back. I can't go overboard. That makes it hard. Curse you, past Brandy. Why didn't you learn to drive? Well, it's because my grandmother gave up. She didn't want to keep teaching me. That's why I didn't learn to drive. Yeah, it's a little rough. It's not actually that far. It only takes like... The grocery store is only like an hour away. It's not that bad. Actually, I say it's an hour. It's probably more like 40 to 45 minutes away. It's not even that bad. But it is a bit of a walk. Sisters practically forced our parents to teach them. Ah. Yeah. It would be convenient to know, but that's okay. I need the exercise anyway, right? Brandy, you gotta get your steps in. I'd feel better about getting my steps in if I had a Pokewalker. I don't have my Pokewalker that I got with my copy of Heart Gold anymore. I wish I still did. It's your turn to force people to teach you. Nice. Yeah, I've looked through my room multiple times trying to find my Pokewalker, and I can't find it, sadly. I wish I still had it. I could try and get a, a self-destructing Munchlax. That'd be fun. Got up and Pokewalked away. True. I want the self-destructing Munchlax. I don't need it, but I want it. It's funny. It's funny. And that's the only way to get a Munchlax with self-destruct before... Gen 8, I think? I know before Gen 6, but I think it's until Gen 8 that you can get it. Oh. Give me back the music, YouTube. Yeah, I even asked my brother if he still had his Pokewalker, but he says he doesn't have his. Or if he does, he doesn't remember where it is. The march of time is cruel. I wish you could just walk into a GameStop and pick up a used Pokewalker. That'd be really nice. But no, that's just not an option anymore. You go into GameStop and it's just all Funko Pops. I don't want those. Sell me something useful. Sell me the Pokewalker. You can get a used one on eBay, but they're like 60 bucks. That's a bit much. You know, that's a bit much. I don't need a self-destructing Munchlax. It's just very funny and would be really funny in the Tenshibi video. But I don't need one. I don't need one. I'd like one, but I don't need one. But it'd be very funny. It'd be so funny. Self-destruct Munchlax or self-destruct Snorlax combined with self-destruct Licky Licky. It'd be a metaphor for America. Ate too much, were too greedy, got too big, and then self-destructed, and no one could stop them. It's okay. Instead of Snorlax, I can use Metagross, which is a better Pokemon anyway. Metagross is stronger for this strategy anyway. But it's not as funny. It's not as funny. All right, 480. 60, 70, and 80. There we go. We're getting there. Oop, nope, don't open that. There we go. Oh, so many fossils. Yeah, I'm feeling, I don't know why, I'm feeling like we're gonna be lucky with this batch, and we're gonna get it in like the 600 to 700 range. And then like overall, I feel like we're gonna see like about 20,000 fossils overall. But it'll be interesting to see how each one shakes out. Oh, it's Binky Fish, but it's not Binky Fish Friday. And we're not looking for a fish, we're looking for a bird. I should replace this with the cookie song. Cookie, 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 cookie. Cookie, cookie. But, yeah, I don't know. I'm feeling like it'll be... I feel like the other 3 hunts are not going to be as long combined as the Dracovish hunt, but I could be wrong. We could get horribly unlucky again, easily. But I don't know. I'm feeling like it's not going to be as long. And the cool thing is, since I've already pre-farmed all the fossils... Thanks, 8 hours of my life that I won't get back. Since I pre-farmed the fossils, as soon as we get the next one, we can move straight into hunt number 3. Unless it's at the end of a stream, then we'll just call it for the next batch. But the point is that each batch won't take long to set up from here on out. Boom, 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 boom. Ugh, that fly is back. There's another fly that snuck into my room. Actually, there were like 4 flies. I killed 3 of them in the bathroom. I whacked them with the fly swatter, but now there's another one. This is what sucks about summer, is that as we get closer to summer, we're gonna see more bugs, and it's gross. Gross bugs. I don't like them. Bug is my least favorite type. Actually, Pokemon has a decent number of bugs that I think are really cool. I don't like bugs IRL, but bug type Pokemon there's some cool ones. I like all the butterfly ones, I like all the moth ones. I like Galvantula conceptually, but the thought of having one on my team makes me squeamish. I like Ribombee. Morph likes Lily's Ribombee, specifically. I don't know how Morph feels about Ribombee as a species, but Morph likes that one Ribombee specifically. I like Ribombee, though. I like Vespiquen. I wish Vespiquen was actually good. That was the funniest thing. For any of you who don't know, who weren't in the stream back in, like, September, October, or not the stream, the Discord server, I was playing through Platinum, and I wasn't doing it on stream or anything, but I was playing through Platinum, and I was playing as Lucas, my OC, and I was going to get a Vespiquen to run on his team, and I put the honey on the tree to get it, and instead I ended up with a Munchlax. I got the 1% Munchlax roll on a lucky tree that I just happened to have. The lucky tree was the one I put the honey on. So I ended up using I ended up getting a Munchlax for my playthrough, which was crazy. And I also had I also got Heracross on the other tree I did. So it was insane. Actually, you know what? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think I got the Munchlax. I can't remember. Did I take Munchlax with me through the whole game? Yeah, I think I did. I was like, I might have done the Munchlax on day 2 of my thing, and then I beat the game before I ended up getting the Munchlax, and then I just found the Munchlax when I went back. But no, I think I had the Munchlax on my full team. I guess I could just open my DS and check. Oh no, I deleted the file. Never mind. That's right, because I was playing as Lucas to get his shiny Lickitung to trade over to Heart Gold Soul Silver, and then I deleted the file so I could make room for my file on Platinum. But yeah, I had a Munchlax and a Heracross, which are both really rare Pokemon from honey trees. And there we go, we've crossed the 500 mark. 510. Your diva were madam, rarely doing anything on the team. Fair. No, I think the honey trees were so cool. It's a shame that most of the Pokemon from it kind of suck. Honey trees as a concept were really interesting. In execution, they're kind of a mess, and the Pokemon options aren't great. But it's the only way to get a Munchlax without trading in the original games, so it's still something that you want to do if you're going for that full completion. I do think they maybe went a little overboard with Munchlax, though. I think if you get a lucky tree, one of the 4 lucky trees, it should just be a flat 1 in 100 chance to get it instead of all the other nonsense attached. Even 1 in 100 might be a bit much, but that's okay. She didn't do much compared to the others, but she still holds a spot serving. That was my Lopunny on my Brilliant Diamond run. In Brilliant Diamond, I ran a Lopunny, and she had Klutz as her ability. There were so many times I wanted to be able to swap her in to tank a Thunder Wave or a Thunderbolt for one of my teammates, and she couldn't because she didn't have Limber. It was sad. I complain about the Johto games a lot, but this track is one of my favorites. I like this track a lot. What are other tracks from Johto that I like? I like Red's theme. I know it's also Lance's theme, but Lance is a fraud, so who cares? It's also Red. I also like Red's theme. The Johto Gym Leader theme is okay. Ecruteak City is pretty good. And the bike theme is good. Oh, and then the Pokathlon theme is pretty cool. Alright, I was yapping about bug Pokemon. Were there other bugs that I like? I like Vespiquen. Araquanid is pretty cool, but it's also one of those ones that's like actually scary. Oh, Golisopod. Golisopod's awesome. I wish Golisopod wasn't like kind of bad, but I think it would be really interesting if Golisopod could learn No Retreat, and if you had No Retreat, it would activated. It would nullify the effective emergency exit. I think that would be a really cool interaction. But make it learn No Retreat at like level 80 or something. Like something absurdly high. So like Golisopod overcomes its cowardice, but you have to raise it for a really long time to overcome it. That would be really cool. Alola Pokemon love to be really cool, but also not very good. Many such cases. Decidueye, Golisopod, Wishy-Washy. It's okay. There are good Alola Pokemon. There are good Alolan Pokemon. Incineroar, of course. Toxapex. Mysterious third Pokemon I can't think of off the top of my head. No. Rabombi has had competitive success. Araquanid also saw competitive success. If you count Alolan forms, Persian had a funny niche. I really liked playing Alolan Persian. That was really fun. I wish Minior was good. It's not, but I wish it was. Oh, the Tapus were all good. Some of the Ultra Beasts were solid. Not Guzzlord. I wish it was. Guzzlord goes hard, but it's not very good. 4x Fairy weakness. Just setting yourself up for a disadvantage right off the bat. But it is very cool. I'm trying to think, are there any other bug types I really like? Scolipede is kind of cool. It's another one of those ones that is very scary, though. If I saw Scolipede approaching me in a dark alley, I would scream in terror and run away. Oh yeah, Shedinja. I love Ninjask, and Shedinja is also really cool. Shedinja's got my it's got the angel wings and halo. I could be Shedinja coded. Now I want art of me with Shedinja, actually. Hold up. I've actually seen really cool art of Shedinja with Togetic. The unlikely duo. There you go, 540. I'm trying to think, are there any interesting ways to hunt Shedinja? I've got a shiny Shedinja. I'm just curious if there's an interesting way to hunt it, you know? Something I haven't done before. I've already gotten it from Poke Radar. But it'd be cool if there's another way to get one, you know? Something unique, something cool. Can't get it in XD or Coliseum. Can't get it in Fire Red Green. Poke Radar. That's the worst idea for a shiny hunt I've ever heard. That might actually be worse than curry hunting. I could try and find a shiny one during the bug catching contest in Heart Gold Soul Silver. That sounds like the worst idea ever. It's a husk with nothing in it, so it's perfect. True. Most relatable Pokemon, for real, for real. You can get it in the Friend Safari. I'd be down to do Friend Safari for it. That's not bad. Friend Safari could be kind of cool. Yeah, getting it in the... Getting it from the Safari, or from the, from the bug catching contest sounds very funny. But it sounds like such a bad idea. I know I didn't see it, but yeah. For some reason, out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw the shiny. It was not. I just wanted to double check. If I shiny hunted it in the bug contest, though, that would give it the sport ball, which would be very unique. But the interesting thing is, even if I found a shiny in the bug contest, there's no guarantee that it would be Nincada. Nincada does have a 20% chance, though. People love a good 20% chance, right? I mean, it's more likely than a Scyther or a Pinsir. Yeah, I know it's such a bad idea. But now that I've thought about it, I'm like, man, I kind of want to Shedinja from the bug contest. I don't even like the Sport Ball. I think the Sport Ball is one of the lamest designs, but boy, it'd be exclusive. It'd be special. Uh-oh. Come back, come back. My note. My notes. Oh, they fell. Come back. Relieving yourself with packs. That fly keeps buzzing around. I want to squash it, but it needs to land somewhere first. You got a Togepi. Oh, nice. Congrats. Togi Togi. I love Togi Togi. Priki 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 Priki. Wait, that's the cookie song. That's not Togepi, that's the cookie song. Oh no. You can also get Ninjask with Curry. You can get Nincada with Curry and then evolve it into Shedinja. Ugh, my back hurts. Cynthia card that lets Garchomp and Togekiss do 50 more damage? Those two specifically only, huh? Well, I guess we know which ones are Cynthia's favorite Pokemon then on her team. She's playing favorites. Playing favorites. Oh, no, land. Land, you stupid fly. It didn't land. It looked like it was going to, but it didn't. Yeah, there's some interesting Pokemon I could hunt with Curry. But unfortunately, the ones that I like don't really overlap with each other. The main one that I want is Torkoal. But, like, there's some other ones that would be cool to get. Like, there's there's Pawniard. There's, Nincada. There's Esper. There's Applin. But they don't overlap with Torkoal, which is the one that I want the most. What a shame. Let me fix this. Boop. Yeah, we're almost to 600. Like I said, I predict that 600 to 700 is when we're gonna see the shiny, but I don't think, I mean, like, that's my prediction, but I won't be surprised at all when we don't get it there. It's very unlikely. But I'm just getting a weird vibe about 600 to 700. So, like, well, I say 600 to 700, more like 600 to 799, so between 600 and 800, I guess, technically. But that's like the vibe I'm getting. It's gonna be Pokemon number 776, and I'm gonna have to name it Leaf. I'm not naming it Leaf. I don't care if it is 776. I'm not naming it Leaf. You had a crazy dream last night about Leaf? I had a dream, not last night, but the night before that was, like, really scary. I dreamt that my mouth was full of wax, and I kept pulling out chunks of wax, and everyone was staring at me as I nearly choked. And it was scary. It was no good. Don't like it. If Thracia 776 is so good, why didn't they make Thracia 777? Real questions. Oh, in the new Smash game, Leaf and Reinhardt were the new fighters? That'd be insane if they added Reinhardt. Leaf would make sense, but Reinhardt would be purely for the meme factor. Both non-Fire Emblem fans and Fire Emblem fans would both be mad about that. Yeah, Reinhardt was out of nowhere. R.I.P. Reinhardt in peace. Alright, there we go. Another batch completed. No shiny. And that'll take us to 600. Let's go. Boom. The stage was based on the bridge that was referenced in Engage. Oh, nice. I'd be hype if they added a Leer in the next Smash. Who knows what they would do with a Leer, but it would be hype. Could attack the bridge and fall into the water. There was cameo characters that showed up, like Nana, Seliph, and Finn. I am surprised they have not done a Finn alt yet, have they? They didn't do a random seasonal that I forgot, right? I feel like I would have noticed people being excited for it. Finn is one of those characters that feels like it's wild that they don't have an alt yet. Soleil is another one. I cannot believe there's no Soleil alt. Finn should be like a... They should make Finn a Ascended hero or something like that. Ascended, Attuned, Rearmed, or... Aided. I always forget Aided. No one uses those things. They made like 2 of them and then forgot about them. Oh no, there's 3. They made Yunaka too, I forgot. I forgot about Yunaka. But that does sound cool. That's pretty nifty. What if they made a Spelunky stage in Smash Bros? Don't add a Spelunky character, just add a Spelunky stage. That would be hype. In a timed fight, after 2 minutes and 30 seconds have passed, the ghost would spawn in and start chasing down the closest fighter. And if it touched the fighter, it would instantly KO. That'd be hype. Close enough, welcome. Red Devil Thing! Red Devil Thing! Its name is the Ultimate Chimera. How dare you? It is the Ultimate Chimera, and it is the greatest stage hazard in Smash history. Now, I can't actually be upset, because A, no one played Mother 3, so no one knows what it is. But also, my friends called it the Pink Om Nom Nomer. That's what my friends called it when they were teenagers. It will happen again. Don't. No. Illegal. Oh my god. Someone made a figurine of it, and I want it badly. Look at this thing. This is sick. It's sick. The Ultimate Chimera figurine. Oh, that's hype. I wish I could buy it. Pink Om Nom Nomer. Yeah, it's really cool. People who can make, like, cool figurines like that, I'm jealous. I wish I could do sculpting stuff. Yeah, New Fork City is not a fan favorite stage in Smash Bros, but it is my personal favorite stage. People do not like that stage, but it is my favorite stage. I have fond memories of playing that with friends in high school, and everyone was trying to run away from the Ultimate Chimera and throw each other into it. Yeah, it's not a competitive focused stage by any means, but like for fun casual stuff, I think it's a great stage. I think people sleep on it way too much. I was as soon as I said that, I was like, just like the water temple. That's what I was thinking in my head, and then my brain immediately went water temple stage. Ocarina of Time Water Temple stage. It'll be the most universally hated stage of all time, and it would be so funny. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. No one else would, but I would love that. Please. Alright, we're up to 630. Wow. What are other Smash stages I really like? Everyone loves Fountain of Dreams, of course. That one's beautiful. I love Bayonetta's Umbral Clock Tower, and of course I love Garreg Monastery. I like the World Tree from Dragon Quest. That one's pretty cool. Midgar's pretty cool too. I like Terry's stage. Terry's stage is pretty alright. It's not my favorite, but it's a good one. Can't think of any other ones off the top of my head. I know there are other stages I like, but off the top of my head, I can't think of them. Not sure what your fave stage is. Yeah, that's fair. There's a lot. There are a lot of stages, aren't there? Ooh, Magicant is another one. I really like Magicant. Magicant is very pretty. Oh yeah, I didn't get the I didn't get the second Fighter Pass DLC, but I would have loved Cloud Sea of Alrist. I love Xenoblade 2. And the medley they did for that, for the Xenoblade 2 medley, is so good. So good. Sadly, I don't actually care much for Gower Plains. It's like okay as a stage. It's not my favorite. It's fine. But that's also kind of just how I feel about Xenoblade 1 in general. It's a good game, but it's not my favorite. That's how I feel about Gower Plains. It's like, yeah, it's fine. I still want to do a World of Light playthrough though. That's on the list of things I'd like to do at some point. It's one of those things though that I'm like, when do I want to do that? It sounds fun, but it also sounds tedious. So I'm like, when do I want to do this? You know? You ever have things like that where you're like, man, I really want to do this, but also it sounds horrible and tedious to set up, so I don't want to do it. A lot of things. Fair. Yeah, I've also got with art, a lot of art pieces that I've got like ideas for, but I just haven't gotten around to. I need to do the I still want to get a hydrate emote. I was gonna draw that and I haven't gotten around to it. And I also sent it to Morph the other day, but I had an idea for a burger art. And I didn't get around to doing that, but I need to do that to put on my treat stream, cause it'd be cute. It'd be cute. Oh, it's Mine's Egg. It's Mine's Egg. Brisk isn't here to enjoy it. This is like officially Brisk's song. Borger. Yes, I need the Borger for the Borger button. I can actually show you guys the rough sketch I did. This is the rough sketch. I think it looks very cute. Uh-oh. There it is. I was like, where's my game footage? There's the game footage. Also, hold on. Did I forget to update? I didn't update the counter. 660. Let me write down to double check the counter at 359. There we go. Cute. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I think that would be a cute art to do. And I just need to make time to do it. I've got too many projects. I don't have time to draw me with a burger. If I said that, if I said, oh yes, I need to make time to draw me with a burger, you'd be like, what does that mean, Brandy? I mean, it makes more sense when you have the context, but like, if I just said that to someone, they'd be like, what are you yapping about? This is what I'm yapping about. Brandy with a burger. Also, I'm gonna get up and turn on the light. It's dark in my room now. I'd like to be able to see. Burger Boy Brandy. One day maybe we'll have every one of the stream regulars will have a a song that I identify with them, but so far it's just Brisk with the Mind's Egg. You guys gotta let me know when a song that you really like pops up. Oh, speaking of music, they're adding Vector from Zexal to Duel Links in 2 days, I think. So we should soon get to hear what his theme song is gonna be, and I'm excited. I want him to have a good one. I've been waiting for it. Since I started listening to the Duel Links OST back during the Togetic hunt, I've been eagerly anticipating them adding Vector because he's my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh character. He needs to have a good theme. It's gotta be cool. It's gotta be awesome. He's the funniest guy. I actually used him for some of my alerts, actually. Frustrated with CPU battle? Oh no, that's no good. That is no good. Vector's so funny. Look how animated he is. I don't know how they managed to get such good facial expressions without a mouth, but he is hilarious. I love him. Best Yu-Gi-Oh character ever. Hands down. Not even close. Actually, no, that's not true. It is close. I also really like Shark. Who are my top? My top 5. Vector, Shark, Yuma, Callan, Yubel. I think that's my top 5. The silly guys. Silly guys. Only most of them are evil. You have to win before turn 14. But you're not lucky enough. Rally luck. Rally luck. I'll rally luck for Carlo Ghost. Rally luck. Hate the way Twitch autocorrects. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, autocorrect can be a menace. It's actually made me a worse speller. I used to be better at spelling than I am now. Because I rely on autocorrect for certain words, and so I haven't bothered to actually learn them. For whatever reason, I cannot spell the word silhouette. Which I should know because we always get silhouettes for Fire Emblem characters. And I just can never remember how to pronounce it. Or not how to pronounce it, how to spell it. On that note, we should be getting... It's like... We should be getting what? Silhouettes for the next characters this week, right? Should be... The next banner should be this week, right? Tomorrow? Which banner is it? It should be Bridal Banner, right? Ugh. Bride Banner's always boring to me. There've been some interesting characters on Bride Banner, to be fair. We had, Alchrist and Robin as free units, and we also had Bridal Fjorm. But yeah, usually the Bride Banner's a skip for me. I'm just like, eh. On that note, I'm surprised there hasn't been Bridal Camilla. That's one that I'm like, how has that not happened yet? Groom, Roy, and Elliewood. I have them. I use them for resonant battles. I find them actually kind of disappointing. As far as harmonics go, I find them on the weaker end. But art-wise, they're very cool. I just wish they were a bit stronger. Who would I be excited about on the Bride Banner? If they weren't cowards, they'd put Forrest or Rosado on there. That would be hype. Aside from them, Soleil, but she has to be wearing a suit. Soleil in a suit would go so hard. That would be crazy. It'd be so cool looking. Selkie, of course, would be my waifu pick. I love Selkie. She's so cute. Doubt they'll ever do it, but... What else could they put on the Bride Banner that would be exciting? I'm gonna be so honest, I can't think of anyone else I really want to see. Bride as a theme is just not that interesting to me. Unless it's me in the bride outfit. I need to wear the wedding dress. Put me in. Put me on the Bride Banner. It'll sell at least 10 copies. Only 2 male harmonics are family members. Leaf and Seliph and Roy and Elliewood, right? There's no other ones? Yeah, because Chrom and Lucina is a duo. Byleth is a duo. Not a harmonic. Oh. YouTube's being weird again. Play the music. Play the music. There you go. Just those two. R.I.P. R.I.P. I still really wish Byleth had been the lead on the Halloween alt, because I love Halloween Byleth. He looks so cool. And Sothis is cool, but I wish Byleth was leading that one. I would have rather had him lead that one and female Byleth lead the Winter alt. I would absolutely trade them. Even though the Winter alt is the better of the two, he's still not even that good. My Winter Byleth gets stomped so easily, it's sad. And he's like max investment, bear in mind. Everything he could want, he has. He's just doesn't hold up compared to someone like Neathhogger. It's sad, it's sad. Did I turn on accident? Turn. Talk to the lady. There we go. I accidentally turned around without realizing it, and I was like, why is she not giving me fossils? Everyone dies to Snake Lady. I hate her. When I see her, I usually auto-surrender. I'm just like, I'm not dealing with it. There are ways to kill her, but it's just not worth the headache. My life is too short to spend it dealing with her. Oh, and there we go. That batch is done. I don't even know the best way to go about killing her, so I don't even bother. She's just too much of a headache. It's what I mean when I say that Faye just isn't fun to do like anymore, like the Aether raids and stuff like that. It's just not fun. They power crept it too hard, and now it's just like, it's just not fun. Finally completed the mission. Good job. Congrats. Yeah, my one big hope for Brave Byleth, this is such a low bar. I hope Brave Byleth is able to reliably KO the Snake Lady that released an entire year before him. That's a pretty low bar, but that's like my minimum hope for Brave Byleth is just make him kill the Snake Lady. I'm tired of her. I don't want to see her anymore. He should just one-shot her. I don't even care. Get her out of my face. Yeah, I do it is a thing of me hoping for power creep, but at the same time, it's like, other units are getting to the point where they can kill Nithhogger. I think it's fair to expect Byleth to be able to. I just don't want him to be left behind, you know? I've heard people say, like, on Reddit, I've seen people say, oh, people are adapting, Nithhogger isn't even that hard to kill now. I'm like, excuse me, what? Tell me how, then. Because I sure don't know. I haven't figured out how to kill her. She's been out for half a year and I don't understand it. Yeah, I wish I knew the secrets to killing Nithhogger, because I can't figure it out. Nonsense, nonsense. Emblem Sigurd or Eikthenir and hope for the best. Can Sigurd kill her reliably? I've got Sigurd and I leveled him up, but I'll be honest, I mostly use him for the emblem effect on my other units. So I don't know if he reliably kills her or not. If so, I should look into it. 50-50. That's better than most of my units, to be honest, so... The fly finally landed, but it flew away before I could grab the fly swatter. I'm sad. Come back, fly. I only want to murder you. It's only a little bit of light murder. Depends on what Faye feels like that day. To be honest, that's how it feels like the game goes nowadays. It feels like sometimes it's just like, no, you're not going to win any matches today. Have fun. Have fun, nerd. And I'm like, well, R.I.P. Stupid fly, land. Land! Pretend the fly is Faye. Just whack her out of the sky. Get her. Oh, and there's the end of that batch. Your cat is doing a silly guy. Scarammeow. I love Scarammeow. I want a Scarammeow plush really badly. Also, that brings us to 750. We're almost done with my prediction of getting it in the 600 to 700-ish range. Among the list of plushies that I want, which is very large, there's a large list. I very much want a Fairy Tale Cat Scarammeow plush. Look at him, he's a little guy. He's a little guy, he looks so sad. I love him. Oh, you thought I was talking about Meowscarada? No. No, Scarammeow. It doesn't have an official... Well, the official merch is called, like, Fairy Tale Cat. Genshin Fairy Tale Cat or something. But because it's based off the character Scaramouche or Wanderer, or Kabukimono, he's got a lot of names. Fans call him a bunch of different things. He's been called Scarammeow, Wander Meow, Kabuki Meow Meow. That one's my favorite. He's got a bunch of different names. But he's a little guy. He looks so sad. My favorite little war criminal. Second favorite war criminal. My favorite war criminal is Byleth, of course. Everyone knows this. Everyone knows my favorite war criminal is Byleth. Professor Byleth Eisner. Scarammeow Oexo. Yeah, he's a little guy. There's that fly. Come on, stay still. Ah, it moved. It moved. Right before I hit it. Flies are the worst. They're the worst. Don't use them to make bratwurst, though. They're not the worst. I hope that fly comes back. I want to kill it. If only I had a pet Carnivine. He could snap the fly. He could go. Hump. Carnivine is a weird little Pokemon. I wish was better. It's so silly. I liked that it was in the anime, but it never actually did anything, and I'm sad. Justice for Carnivine. Give it something. Give it a new ability or something. I don't know. Give it a signature move. Actually, you know what? What if it had Grassy Surge? I could see it. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, you know what would be like a really gross ability to give Carnivine? I wouldn't give it Shadow Tag, because that'd be broken. Well, maybe not broken, because Carnivine sucks, but it'd be a little questionable. What if it had an ability that, like, on contact, it has like a 20% chance to trap the opponent? I think that'd be kind of cool. So it has to actually attack the opponent before it can trap them. So it's not like completely without counterplay. I think that'd be nifty. I don't know if it'd be good, but it'd give it a small niche, I think. I'd like that. Justice for Carnivine. Oh, and there's that batch done. All right, I think that takes us out of the 700 range. Wait, no, I've got 20 more and my prediction will be true. If we can catch it in the next 20, if we can find the shiny in the next 20, then it'll still be in the prediction range. Yeah, like an actual fly trap. That's what I was thinking. It'd be cool. I think it'd be a cool little gimmick for it. Because it's not very good, sadly. I like Carnivine. It's a silly guy, but it's not very good. And that's okay. Not every Pokemon needs to be a game-breaking, meta-warping threat. But, you know, I think they should have some kind of niche, you know? Give them something that they can do, that they're good at. Now I'm curious. What is Carnivine looking like? It's got to be like ZU, right? Yeah. I pulled up Smogon Sun and Moon Carnivine ZU. It's not in Scarlet Violet. It's not in Sword and Shield. Really, it's not in either of them. Interesting. X and Y, it's ZU. Pending usage in Black and White. Never used in Diamond and Pearl. RIP. Although it does have a set for underused. Yeah, peaked in the anime. I'm just saying, like, in the games, it'd be nice if it had something it could do, you know? Nah, its only ability is Levitate. They should give it some other abilities. Even if Levitate is better, you know, it doesn't hurt to have other options. Who knows, maybe someone would find some weird gimmick for it. Speaking of Pokemon, I got distracted there. I was just thinking. Speaking of Pokemon, I wish were good but aren't. I mean, like, Carnivine is just kind of like, it's not like my favorite Pokemon or anything. It was just like one that I was like, oh, it'd be cool if they gave this something. But one that I actually do like that I wish was good is Wishy-Washy. I love Wishy-Washy. It's such a cool concept. But man, it's just kind of there. Justice for Wishy-Washy. I don't think there's much they could do for Wishy-Washy, sadly, because it's so reliant on its ability, but, like, give it something. Give it something. Some reason to use it. Cool concept to carry Pokemon, yeah. Yeah, they can't all be broken, but man, Wishy-Washy looks so cool for it to be so mid. The fly finally landed on my microphone, and I tried to bop it, but I think I was too light because I didn't want to break my microphone, and I think it flew away. I don't think I got it, but I tried. Sometimes all you can do is try. It's not inherently bad, but oh yeah, I didn't get it. I just saw it fly by again. Falls apart on a competitive level. Yeah, I get that it's supposed to be balanced around schooling, but I think it's too balanced around schooling. I think that Wishy-Washy should have something that lets it use schooling while still being able to, like, swap out and keep its health up. Hold on. It landed again, but it was in a weird position and I couldn't hit it. This fly is driving me nuts, guys. I know this sounds broken. This is gonna sound really broken. I think schooling should also have Regenerator's effect. I think if you swap out Wishy-Washy, it should recover health. And I know that sounds broken, but, like, bear in mind, if Wishy-Washy gets below too much health, it becomes literally useless. It should have something that lets it, like, get back to being useful, I think. And being forced to swap out so you can't use it to set up or anything, and you have to bring it in safely again, you'll probably take Stealth Rock damages and stuff. I think it's fine. I think it would be fine if schooling also had Regenerator's effect. So it's not purely downside as an ability. Yeah. Yeah, Wishy-Washy isn't very good, but that's okay. I think it's a cool little guy. I think Wishy-Washy is such a cool concept. And the name is funny. That's at least just as important, if not more, that the name is funny. Okay, that is another batch done. So yeah, sadly my prediction of 600 to 700 was not true. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. That was 443. Who knows when we'll actually see the shiny, but it's not at 600 to 700 apparently. Let's go. No, it's not let's go. It's bad. We wanted to see it. It's another 5 hours to the stream. I'm not going to stay for another 5 hours tonight. It is getting late and I do have to find dinner, but I also have to get up kind of early tomorrow because I have to walk to the grocery store, and I want to walk before it gets too hot. I don't want to be walking back while it's roasting, you know? But it does extend the stream, you're correct. Yeah, also it's a bad thing to go in the when it's hot because I want to carry ice cream back. I want to get ice cream, milk, and eggs, so it'd be best if it wasn't roasting, you know? So this is going to take a while to walk back with it. It'd actually be great if we got all of these shinies before we start Coliseum. That'd be really convenient for me, because then I don't have to juggle as many things at once. But if it goes over, that's okay. It's not a huge deal. We'll get them all eventually. It'll happen in its own time. But it would be very convenient if we found all of these before then. Yeah, when I go to the grocery store, I want to get stuff to make sloppy joes for like the next week or so. I want to get some ice cream, I want to get some eggs, I want to get milk. Not because I want to drink the milk, I want to make pancakes. That's also why I need more eggs. I want to make pancakes. I think I should be allowed to have delicious pancakes. So, I will try to do that. I could also just buy frozen pancakes, but would they taste as good? You tell me, would the frozen pancakes taste as good? Look me in the eyes and tell me, yes, Brandy, those frozen pancakes will taste just as delicious as if you had made them yourself. I promise you. And then if you're wrong, I'll ban you. No, I won't. But I could. Gaslighting. Luckily, we're not at the point where the game has gaslit me into thinking I'm doing something wrong and we're not getting a shiny. It happened with Dracovish, but now that I've done this, I know that we're doing the right thing. But I'm sure I'll have that doubt at some point if it goes too long. Is there anything else I want to pick up at the store? I should get some fruit to go with the pancakes. What kind of fruit should I get? What fruit goes good with pancakes? I could get blueberries, I guess. I don't know. Or I could get like chocolate chips and put those in the pancakes. That's probably not a good idea. That's not healthy. I could get banana slices. I could get bananas. Slice those into the pancakes. Strawberries? Yeah, I could do strawberries. I do like strawberries. The problem if I get fruit is I might just end up eating that independent of the pancakes. And then I'll forget that I was saving it for the pancakes. Like, it's not inherently bad to eat fruit. It's just that I'll forget that I got it for the pancakes. Also, getting the fruit kind of puts a timer on when I should eat the pancakes. Chocolate chips on pancakes is peak. Yeah, they're good. The problem is, like, it's just not healthy. I should try and eat at least a little healthy, right? Especially because I'm going to be drowning the pancakes in syrup and butter. I should probably not stuff it full of chocolate too, you know? Who cares about healthy? Me. I should be working on exercising and losing weight so I can be a super duper cute twink. Dang it. Wait. I got the fly. I'll be right back. Alright, the fly has been vanquished. Let's go. That's only been bugging me for 4 hours. I did it. Eat a lot of sweets and barely change weight. Yeah, my metabolism used to be like that, but it's slowing down as I get older. It's no good. It's no good. I mean, you guys have seen me. I posted pictures of myself IRL online. You guys know what I look like. I'm like fine, but you know. My tummy makes me self-conscious. Self-conscious. I want to be super duper cute. I deserve to be super duper cute. I look pretty cute as is. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's just my tummy makes me self-conscious. I gotta be swimsuit ready, you know? For all of the lounging I do in my room and not going out to the beach. Phantom Brave, my beloved. Actually, I was joking about the swimsuit thing. I found a venti themed swimsuit. It's really cute. I wish I could wear it. It's very cute. Alright, this is gonna take us to 870, then 900. Yeah, I've still got some time. I think maybe I'll try and do 1/4 of a full odds today, if we don't get it before then. So 4096 divided by 4. So go up to about 1020. Actually, I thought it would be more than that. Actually, we might go over that then. I was thinking we'd go to like 1200-ish, but we'll see. Oh, and there's that batch done. Yeah, I don't know why I keep thinking that 1/4 for 4096 is like 1200 when obviously that's not right. Obviously that's not right. There we go. 870. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Sleepy deepy boy. The Eeper. I'm not that eepy. I did go to sleep late, as I usually do. But I woke up fairly early, actually. I only slept for like 4.5 hours. I tried to go back to sleep, but I just couldn't. Yeah, I didn't go to sleep till like 5 to 6 a.m., somewhere in that range. I tried to go to sleep earlier, but I just couldn't fall asleep. Insomnia strikes again. Not that late. Understandable, yeah. My sleep schedule is horrendous. Horrendous. But that's okay. The other day, I think it was like 2 or 3 days ago, I went to sleep at 8 a.m. So, you know, it could be worse. Could be worse. Could be better, but could be worse. Went to bed at like 12. Oh, that's not too bad. I always stay up later than that. I gotta stay up. I gotta do my dailies in Fae. Fae dailies are 1 a.m. right now because of daylight savings time. And then it'll go back to being at 12 a.m. Only started to get sleepy at 1. And then I've got to stay up for my Genshin dailies. I don't have to do that, but I did anyway because I was excited to see the end of the event last night. And the animation on the ending cutscene for the event was like stellar. Fantastic animation. Yeah, we got Binky Fish Friday. Come on, show us a funny bird guy, even though it's not a fish. Yeah, it's also not Friday, true. It's the spirit of the Binky Fish, though. I mean, look at Dracozolt. Doesn't he look like the kind of guy that would appreciate a good Binky Fish Friday? I think he's got the vibe. He may not be a fish, but he would appreciate it. I think he'd be jamming. He would be jamming. He do be bouncing, yeah. Yeah, so this will take us to 900. Yeah, maybe I don't want to go all the way to 1200 tonight. I mean, I probably could. But I am hungry. I am getting hungry. Maybe I will do like... Maybe we'll compromise. We'll do 1100. That sounds like a pretty good stopping point. I mean, it'll be like... Instead of 1100, it'll be... 1120 or something. But we'll see. Boy, go eat. No, everything I have, I have to cook. It takes too long. Hi, Joe. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're just doing chilled shiny hunting again. I gotta get a second funny fossil. Funny fossil. Alright, that takes us to 900. 900 checks. There we go. But yeah, what's up? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I've just been yapping as usual about complete nonsense like Buff Carnivine and Wishy-Washy's schooling should have Regenerator attached. And I also had a 4-hour-long feud with a fly. So you haven't missed anything too exciting. Working on an essay. So close to being done for the semester. Ooh, nice! You're in the home stretch. Rally luck. Rally luck. You've got this. I believe in you. Also, since you did miss it, I showed this earlier. Rally luck, exactly. I grinded the rest of the fossils I needed off stream, and it cost me like 800,000 watts. So I'm like 800,000 watts lower than I used to be, but that's okay. It's not a huge deal, but it's funny. It is funny. Funny. This Brandy guy won't stop yapping nonsense. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll be quiet. Too quiet, you're scared. I'm funny sometimes, thank you. Oh, the other thing is, since you popped in after I already talked about this, I've officially started editing the final edit of the video for Colosseum. I'm actually finally editing the video. And it's not that far along, but it's getting there. Yeah, at last. I finally got around to it. I finally finished all the other stuff I was putting off. I have about 5 minutes of the video edited so far, which doesn't sound like much. I know that sounds really unimpressive. But the beginning has more edits and stuff that I had to do, like getting clips and everything. So it's taking longer to do the beginning. Once we get into the actual gameplay, I've already organized those clips in order of like everything that happens in the storyline. So that'll be a lot faster. I'll be able to just plop a clip down, trim out everything that isn't related to what I'm talking about, and then move on. So it'll speed up once I get like 30 minutes in or so, 20-30 minutes in, and we're into like actual fighting and stuff and plot. It'll speed up. The intro is just very slow because I yap a lot. Hi Dreamy, no, we didn't get it yet. Nah, it's given us more issues. I predicted, actually. My prediction was it was going to be in the 600 to 700-ish area, but no luck. We're at 900 now, so no luck yet. But it's okay. It'll happen when it happens, and I'm not too worried. Again, it'd be great for me if we got all these fossils before we started XD Gale of Darkness, but if not, then it's not a huge deal. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Dreamy. Hope everyone's having a good day. It'll be better than whatever day you're having. It'll probably be better than tomorrow for me. I get to walk to the grocery store. I gotta buy pancake stuff, okay? I'm craving pancakes. I'm also craving barbecued ribs, but I can't buy that, so I don't know how to make ribs. That's not an option, sadly. Yeah, all of the fossils match. They're all this like black purplish color. Here, I can pull up the other ones. I've got them as well. Nope, that's Togetic. He's very big for some reason. Here's Arctozolt. You can't see it very well on this, but he's also purple, gray, blackish. And then Arctovish is also that same color palette. They all match, and it's really cool, actually. I'm not the biggest fan of the Galar fossils, but I do like that they match. It looks really cool. Yeah, they do look very nice. I like the fact that they're unified. But yeah, so the plan tomorrow is I walk to the grocery store and I'm gonna get pickles. Right, I have to get pickles. That's on the list, I'm pretty sure. I'm getting stuff for Sloppy Joes. I'm gonna make another 3 pounds of Sloppy Joes in the crock pot. And I need pickles to go with that. Matching shinies, yeah. Also, thank you for the head pat, Dreamy. Thank you for the head pat. I gotta buy stuff for Sloppy Joes, and then I also want to get stuff for pancakes. And there's something else I wanted. Oh, ice cream. I want ice cream too. Maybe I'll put ice cream on the pancakes. That's a terrible idea. Do you know how unhealthy that would be? I should not do that. I specifically should not do that. I say as I'm getting ready to eat 3 pounds of Sloppy Joes, as if that's healthy either. Nothing I do is healthy. I don't know why I pretend to have this illusion, this facade of health. It makes me feel better, though. You'll walk to the grocery store too out of Solidarity. Aw, thank you, Dreamy. Yeah, our grocery store isn't that far away. It's like 40-minute walk or so. It's not that bad, but, you know. It's not convenient to walk to. I wish it was a little closer. I'll also probably pick up something for lunch tomorrow. Maybe I'll get another one of those wraps. I got a wrap last week when I went to the grocery store. It was like... I got that and a drink. So it was like $10 for lunch, which is a little on the pricey side, but it was a pretty good wrap. I ate it on the walk back. It was a chicken... I think it was like a chicken bacon ranch wrap. And it was pretty good. And I got a lemonade. The lemonade was the lemonade was what made it expensive, actually. The wrap was like $6, and then the lemonade was like another $2.50 or something. Yours is also like 40 minutes away walking distance. Yeah, it's not too bad. It's a little annoying because the shoes that I have nowadays aren't really made for walking long distances. They're not like tennis shoes, which is what I should get for walking, but it's okay. It's not that bad. I'll live. You had ice cream on a waffle and ate it like a taco when you were younger? Oh, nice. Oh, you reminded me of the waffles my brother made me. I asked my brother to make me waffles one day, and he dropped them on the ground. And because he was young, he didn't see anything wrong with that. So, and he put them on a soapy plate that he pulled out of the dishwasher or the sink. So he gave me these soapy waffles that fell on the ground, and they And I like immediately spit them out. I was like, what did you do to these? R.I.P. R.I.P. waffles. Maybe that's why I don't like waffles now. No, that's not true. I didn't like waffles that much even before then. No shiny, no shiny. That's okay. That's okay. 930. If I counted correctly, which is a distinct possibility that I didn't. There's always the chance I didn't count correctly, but you never know. I might have counted correctly. Yeah, the more I'm thinking about it, do you guys think I can find barbecue ribs that I could get at the grocery store and I don't need to like put on a grill? Is that a thing they sell? I really want barbecued ribs. But I don't know how to... I can't cook them on the grill. I don't know how to cook ribs on a grill. I want ribs. You can bake ribs? I might try that. No, because I'm going to be carrying so much stuff. The fact that I'm walking makes everything worse. I have to be able to carry all this back, and ribs are heavy. Ribs are heavy. Cooking on a grill is easy. I'm just worried. Anytime I cook on like a grill or something, I'm like, is it cooking properly? It makes me nervous. Undercooking food is like one of my big fears, so that's why my steaks always end up a little overcooked, is because I'm just terrified that I'm undercooking them. Small rack of ribs, like pork ribs. Maybe I'll look into it. I'll maybe look into it. I am limited by how much I can carry though. I miss my backpack as a child. When I was a child, I had one of those rolling backpacks. Other kids made fun of me for it, but I had a rolling backpack when I was in like elementary to middle school, and it was very convenient. I wish I had a rolling backpack right now so I could carry the ribs easily. Yeah, little baby Brandy got bullied as a kid for various reasons. In high school, it was because I liked playing Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! But even when I was in 3rd grade, I actually got bullied so hard that I started sleepwalking. It was my best friend at the time. His brother did not like me and liked to pick on both of us, actually. So him and his friend would grab us by the arms and legs and swing us and throw us around the schoolyard. And that wasn't very fun. And eventually I started sleepwalking. And my mom caught me one night trying to walk into the closet. And apparently I was saying something about needing to let the monkeys out of the zoo. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Dreamy. That's so sad. It's okay, it happened. There are things that have happened since then that I'd rather get bullied like that again than deal with some of the other stuff I've had to deal with, so, you know, it's all relative, it's all perspective. But yeah, that's the story of how Brandy got bullied as a kid. Usually, though, that was like the main instance of outright bullying. Other times kids would call me like weird or something because of my interests or my rolling backpack. But usually I didn't have like threats of violence or anything against me. Usually most of the kids either called me weird or just ignored that I existed. Getting bullied builds character. Well, I am a very unique character, I think. Maybe not a good thing, but I am a character. Angel character. I do be an angel. Oh yeah, that's something else we were talking about earlier. We were talking about how Shedinja is angel coded because it's got the halo and the wings. And then I started looking into different ways I could shiny hunt a Shedinja. I already have a shiny Shedinja, but if we wanted to, we could go for a Shedinja from the Johto bug catching contest, which sounds really awful, but it would be funny. The more I'm thinking about it, though, I really wish you could get Shedinja from the berry trees in X and Y. That would be hype. Yeah, no, sadly Nincada is not one of the Pokemon you can catch from the berries in X and Y. I didn't think so, but I wanted to double check. It's Lediba, Volbeat, Illumise. I hate Volbeat and Illumise. They're like bottom 10 Pokemon for me. Burmy, Combee, and Spupa. So no luck on getting a funny little guy. No berry X and Y shiny, sadly. Not for a Shedinja, at least. Angel dead Bugskin. Yeah. He's a little sad guy. He's dead. the shell. Yeah, he is cute though. I do like Shedinja. It's a funny little guy. It just fits me with the angel aesthetic, which is why I kind of want to hunt one. I already have one, but it'd be fun to do one on a video because it fits the theme, you know? It looks like me. It looks like me. Don't I look dead inside? Empty husk as well, very fitting. Yeah. I'm a lively angel boy. Aw. I'll be more lively once I finish this big video. It's getting there, it's getting there. I'm so excited. I'm also really curious to see which Pokemon you guys pick for the Coliseum playthrough. I think any of the 3 that I'm going to allow you guys to choose from will be fun in its own way. You know what's interesting though? Despite usually Flareon being considered the worst of the Eevees, people say that it's not that bad in XD, and instead they say that Vaporeon is the weakest of them because of the lack of good water moves. You only get the Water Pulse TM at Mount Battle, and then nothing until Hydro Pump. There's no Surf in this game. If Surf were in the game, Vaporeon would be a lot better, but you can't get Surf, so Vaporeon's harder than the others. It's still not that hard, but it is harder. Yeah, Booster. Booster. And Saunders. And Saunders. I love them both. Sanbu. I posted some more Jolteon art in the server, actually, the other day. Because, it was so cute. He's so adorable. Exactly, exactly. Lemon and orange. Citron et orange. They're little guys. They're the littlest guys. Where is it? There they are. These will be the 3 that you guys can pick from. And they're just little guys. Jolteon is so cute. Yeah, he is. I've warmed up on all of the original 3 a lot over the last like year, but Booster the most. Booster won my heart, but I'm also like big into the other 2 now too. They're all so cute. 30k feathers on Booster. It'll be interesting to see what you guys pick. Originally, I kind of wanted to do a rain team again because I wanted to do a rain team for Coliseum. For those of you who weren't here for it, the original thing I wanted to do in Coliseum was do a rain team, but chat really wanted me to use Slugma, so it ended up being a sun team instead. So then after that, I was like, well, maybe when we do XD, I'll do a rain team. But now I kind of want to use Booster. And if Booster is on the team, then I can't do a rain team. But now I've added a new thing that will be in the playthrough for you guys, for chat to do. So I may not even be able to do a weather team at all, so we'll have to see. We will see what we end up with. It'll be interesting, though. I'm looking forward to it. I wish I could afford the life-size plushies that they're releasing. The life-size Flareon, Jolteon, and all the other Eevees. Imagine being able to sleep in a pool of all the life-sized evolutions. It would heal me. Your friend has the life-size Piplup. Oh, that's adorable. I love Piplup. Piplup is my favorite Sinnoh starter. It was not my first starter in Sinnoh. My first one was Chimchar because it was my first game and I didn't know what they'd evolve into and everything. So it was between Chimchar and Piplup, and I chose Chimchar just because its tail was on fire like Charmander. And I liked Charmander in the anime. So I was like, oh, I'll go with Chimchar. But now, my favorite of the three is Piplup. You like Turtwig? Turtwig's still pretty cool. It's just, it's rough competition being in Sinnoh, because Sinnoh is, like, loaded. The funny thing is, I don't actually consider myself as liking grass type that much, but I end up liking the grass type starters a lot, usually. My favorite in Kanto is Bulbasaur. I don't know why I was thinking Venusaur. That's not the baby form. Bulbasaur is my favorite in Kanto. In Johto, my favorite is Trico. In Unova, I feel like it's a tie between Snivy and Oshawott, but I like Unova's grass starter a lot as well. Gen 7 Rowlet is my favorite starter of all time. And then Gen 9 has Meowscarada, so I end up picking grass a pretty decent amount of times. I'd say like roughly half the time I pick grass starter. Piplup is funny. Pearl was your first and favorite? Yeah, Gen 4 was my first too. I was a Diamond boy. I thought Dialga looked so cool, and he still is. So I got Diamond as my first game. And then I went back and I got the other games. I got Emerald, I got Leaf Green. No shiny. And then I got XD because between Emerald and Leaf Green, the Pokemon I was missing were all on XD Gale of Darkness, so I got XD to finish my Pokedex. I was missing Lunatone, Zangoose, Lunatone, Zangoose, and the entire Totodile line. Those were the only Pokemon I was missing on my national dex. So I had to get XD Gale of Darkness just for that. And then, after I had finished my Pokedex, I was looking for other stuff to do. And I started doing ribbons. And I decided I wanted to get all the ribbons on a Metagross. So I got Colosseum just for that. And so that's the only reason I have Colosseum and XD, is because I needed XD for my Pokedex, and I got Colosseum for the ribbons. And it ended up being very helpful, because now, all these years later, we're going back to those games. So that we can get... We did Colosseum so we could get Tenshibi. And we're doing XD to get... well, some other stuff. You guys will see when it comes up, but... I mean, technically I don't need to do XD for what I'm doing. But I'm doing it anyway because I thought you guys would like to play through XD as well. Technically, I don't need to get anything off of XD because I have one already. It's not perfect nature, but I do have one that works. But I thought it'd be fun to redo it on XD. So we'll do it. And I'm going to get the Mount Battle ribbon on XD as well, so that it can be included in the story, you know? I want it to be included. But yeah, so basically, it was just very fortunate that young Brandon was super obsessed with Pokemon. And so he ended up getting all these old games. And now, all these years later, they're going to come back into play in the big ribbon journey. Because we've got all those games that have ribbons on them. Technically, I don't need Leaf Green because I could get the Champion ribbon on Emerald as well. But it's more fun to get it on Leaf Green so that that one can be included in the journey as well. And then I also have Heart Gold, which I almost sold. I thought about selling my copy of Heart Gold. But I do need Heart Gold to get the Legend ribbon from beating Red. That's the only ribbon I need from that game specifically. But it's a good thing I held on to my game so I could get that. And then I've still got my Gen 5s so that I can transfer up through there. And then everything after that, of course, I'd save. So, because they're more recent games, so I still have them. But everything happened for a reason, I guess. It was all for the sake of Tenshibi, so that he could be super strong. Still looking to sell that booster card? The which one? The one where his head is tilted like this, and it's got the Jolteon and Vaporeon off to the side. See, my brain is fried. I almost said the Jolteon and Showers card. Yeah, it's literally, I looked it up and it's literally the first one that comes up. They knew exactly which one I was looking for. Oh, there's a Terra Flareon. Oh, that's cute. Look at this. This one's cute. Hold on. Look at this card. This one's cute. I like it. The Terra Flareon. Carnelian. During your next turn, this Pokemon can't attack. Oh, what? That's rude. That's rude. Booster should always be allowed to attack. He's a good boy, so he should be allowed to do whatever he wants. He looks like this. He looks like... Yeah. Here, hold on. Funny Crystal Booster, exactly. This one. Yeah, I think I still have the... I mean, I know I have it, but I had two of those, right? I want to keep one of them. Where's the second one? Where's my second booster? I had two, right? Yeah, I do have two. Okay. I was like, I've got to double check. I have two, right? Yes, I do. Yeah, I'm not opposed to selling that one. I'd have to get a bubble mailer, but I have top loaders already. Yeah, one day I should sit down and try and sell some of those cards that I don't want anymore. I just hate going through eBay. eBay is just a hassle. It's a hassle. Name my price. If you want that one, Dreamy, I can put that one aside for you so that whenever I finally get around to selling them, I can remember that you wanted that one. Here, I'll write it down, actually. I know Morph also wanted some of them. Morph wanted the Pikachu, I know. Hi, Brisk. Welcome back. How are you doing? Cousins visiting was amazing. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right, I put a note in my binder so that I'll remember that. But it made me laugh because I forgot I saw the Gardevoir card that I have. That Morph was like, Morph called it the Gardevoir Yuri card. They were happy to see you. They're planning to come over again tomorrow. So you'll drink together and eat pizza. Oh, nice. Enjoy. I thought about making pizza for dinner, actually. Yuri card 10 out of 10. Exactly. This one. This is the... Oh, God, it's big. It's a big picture. Oh, God, why is it so big? This is the one that Morph called the Gardevoir Yuri card. I don't want to sell that one, by the way. That one's... I like that one. Actually, do I have two of this? I might have two of this one. I do have two of that. I do have two of it. I like fairy types a normal amount, okay? Oh, and that is that batch completed. So technically, we are 1/4 of the way done. We could stop for tonight, but I'll go a little bit longer, since some of you guys just popped back in, and I don't have anywhere pressing to be. Except for dinner. The only place I have to go is find dinner. I haven't decided what I'm doing for dinner yet either. I wonder what's for dinner. I might do gnocchi actually. I thought about doing eggs, but I only have 3 left. So I might do gnocchi instead, just in case I can't carry eggs back tomorrow. I'll see. Eggs spending the big bucks. Exactly, yeah. I like to have eggs on hand because they're just useful. You can use them for anything. You can just fry them as is or scramble them, or you can do, you know, you can use them. I made them last night for fried rice. Use them for, like, the pancakes. Lots of uses for eggs, so good to have them. Started getting some from a neighbor's chickens. Ooh, nice. Fresh. Fresh eggs. I know I've asked this in the past. We need ribs, though. I do want ribs. I do really want ribs. That sounds so good. I'm craving them. I'm craving the ribs. I'll look for them. In fact, I'll write it down right now to look for ribs while I'm there. I'll put it after stream. I'll put it on my I'll put it on my list as like ribs question mark. And that'll tell me if I put a question mark, that tells me, okay, look for this, but if you can't find it, it's not a big deal. That's how I put things on my shopping lists. I'll put like French fried onions question mark, pickles question mark. I mean, I know where the pickles are. Sometimes it's also just if you're not spending too much, pick this up. If you're spending too much, then don't worry about it. It's more of a I'd like this, but if I can't get it right now, then it's not a big deal. That's what it means when I put a question mark onto it. Impreg craving? Oh no. Should I share the thing I posted on my private Twitter? I'll send it to myself. You guys can have a sneak peek at what I put on my private Twitter. Nope, stop. Fix it. There we go. Oh, dang it, hold on. I'm gonna censor part of this. Here, I'll just post it in here. This is a secret, guys. This is a secret. It's a secret. This is what I posted on my private Twitter. Secret for 6 chatters. Brisk got bonked. Anyway, that's a secret. That's on my private Twitter. Shh. Shh. Secret. Yeah, Brisk got bronked. To the Bronx with you. Why is it a secret? We need it to be public. Should I post that on my public? Should I post it on my VTube Twitter? Just that screenshot? If the shiny shows up before 1200, I'll post it. Post it 30 seconds, then delete it. Now I'm suddenly hoping that we don't see the shiny. Just like when I did the gamble on it, and you guys put way too many channel points on it. And I was like, oh god, please don't show up. I don't want to take everyone's channel points. Actually related to that, yeah, we got onto this because of the secret mpreg cravings is what one of you guys said. Dreamy said that. I found a clip, a video on Twitter of a bird flying towards the camera carrying a pickle. And it made me crave a pickle again. And I love pickles. Pickles are delicious. But if I recall correctly, I think my mom said once that she had cravings for pickles when she was pregnant with me. And so she thinks that's why I like pickles so much. I've also been accused of having pregnancy cravings when I came up with the concept for the Fish McFlurry. It's a recurring theme, I guess. You wish you liked pickles, you just can't tolerate them. Yeah, not everyone's into pickles. It makes me sad, but they usually give me the pickles, so it's okay. Oh. Hello Raiders, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Hope you guys had a good stream. Thank you for the raid, Omni-Mitch. Oh, and that batch is done. Perfect timing. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, 1050. Yeah, we're just talking about various food and stuff. Among other things. Only food, right guys? We're only talking about food. Sometimes I worry, sometimes I post something or I put something, I like say something and I'm like, oh, is chat gonna think this is too weird? And then you guys like it, and I'm just like, okay, never mind. Only food where well behaved. Exactly. My wonderfully well behaved chat. Dreamy, no. Dreamy, no. Your other cousins are texting you. They've been wanting to see you. Because they want to try the handcrafted drinks. What was I saying though? I lost my train of thought. Oh right, the Fish McFlurry. Yeah, I came up with the concept of that, and that was when I was working at McDonald's, and my coworkers thought I was pregnant. They were like, "Are you sure you're not pregnant?" They also They also thought I was going to die one day because in one day, I ate 6 McRibs, 3 large fries, and 3 large Cokes, and I think 2 McFlurries. My coworkers thought I was going to die, but that's okay. That's okay. You'd kill to have one of Brisk's creamy, dreamy sodas. They do look good, don't they? Jungle egg. It is indeed jungle egg. I was talking about that earlier. I was like, we know we have. Oh, thank you for the posture check, Dreamy. Sit up. I actually was mostly sitting up. I wasn't sitting up perfect, but I was sitting up better than usual, actually. It's only Mind's Egg that gets you excited. I was talking about that earlier. I was like, because Mind's Egg played, and I was like, oh, it's Brisk's song. We have like Brisk's signature song, but one day we're gonna find songs for all of you guys, and then I'll be able to associate songs with all of you. But we'll have to find them one day. Theme songs, yeah. Dreamy with a pretty song. I have many theme songs, actually. I've actually had people say that they associate Electric Angel with me because I use it as my channel intro for videos. Oh. No, hold on. Boop. There we go. Mind's Egg, exactly. It is the Mind's Egg. The Brisk Deer theme. Yeah, I've got a lot of songs that I associate with myself, actually. I could play some of those next, actually, because we've been playing a bunch of these fossil-themed tracks. We could end it with some other tracks instead. I'll play some of my other favorites instead. Oh, thank you for the head pet, Brisk. Mind's Egg. True. That is the Mind's Egg. I can't play Electric Angel. I'll get in trouble if I play that one, but... You said this earlier, your friend texted you yearn for the mines. Yeah, you did mention that. As a child, I yearned for the mines. That's the Spelunky alert animation, or alert voice line. Here, let me... Here, actually I can do it this way, here. I'll pull up another window, and we'll do... This track is the, oh my god. YouTube. Give me YouTube. This is the track that's my video outro now. I like this one. A friend sent this to me because he said it reminded me of him. Or, reminded him of me. They don't know you watch VTubers and got into Spelunky. I still need to draw this, actually. It's been on the list for a while. I know I've shown you guys before, but I need to draw myself in this outfit eventually because it's super cute. Yeah, get that cursed picture off. I need to draw myself in Platinum the Trinity's outfit. It's cute. I don't know how I do the hair though. My hair doesn't look like that, but that's okay. I could just have the ribbon still. Alright, let me bump up the counter. 1080. We're getting there, we're getting there. Still not done with mermaid art. Yeah, I did it 1 year and then I never got around to doing it again. You should not bob back and forth while trying to drink water. It doesn't work. I almost spilled water everywhere. Dyeing your hair pink. Nice. I talked about it earlier. I wish I could dye my hair pink. Yeah, for those of you who weren't here, I guess I could tell the story again. When I was in high school, I really wanted to dye my hair blonde. I wanted to go blonde because of Link from Zelda. And I asked my friends' parents who were hairdressers, and they said I'd need to bleach my hair and it would mess up the texture of my hair, and that scared me out of doing it, so I never dyed my hair. But I really wanted to dye my hair blonde in high school. So there is a timeline where my VTube model is just the same but with blonde hair. And I just look like Lucas. I'm Lucas, but with a blue hoodie instead of orange. And then I realized, as much as it'd be cool to be blonde, I'd really just rather have a blonde, you know? Alright, so there's a track that I think of that I like associate with myself now. Of course you guys know my favorite Fire Emblem track. This is my favorite Fire Emblem track. Is there a shorter version? I don't want to listen to like a 5-minute version. Here we go. This is my favorite track in Fire Emblem. Tearing Through Heaven, My Beloved. Oh, I should clarify, actually. I liked this track before I learned the name of it. This was my track that I fell in love with, and then I learned the name of it, and I was like, oh, it just fits. Imagine I dyed like a streak in my hair. Yeah, that would also be really cool if I dyed like just like the bangs or something. That'd be cool. Or dye like the little streak, the little piece that hangs off on the side on the right. Well, it's the right for you guys. It's my left, but if I dyed just that, that'd be kind of cool, right? Yeah, Tearing Through Heaven is my favorite Fire Emblem track. I don't think it's most people's, but it is my favorite. This is my favorite track from Xenoblade 3. This was almost the outro for my streams, or for my... Well, actually, it was almost the outro for my streams and almost the outro for my videos. I almost picked this. I picked, like, my top 5 songs and sent it to some friends to ask which ones they liked, and none of them liked this one. None of them thought it fit for an outro, and I was sad, but... I love this track. I will keep moving on to find the answer to. I'm lost in search for you. Your favorite hair was red and your least favorite was blue? Yeah, I heard blue can be hard when you dye your hair blue. But if I dye my hair blue, I could have blue hair and pronouns. Actually, do I even have pronouns? I guess technically, yeah, but I don't care. I don't care. Also, thank you for more head pats, guys. Which Xenoblade song would fit the opera? Maybe Walking With You? That's the one that you used in the, or that's the one that's in the highlight that you did of me going, "Oh, architect." Maybe just the Xenoblade 2 main theme. That one might fit. To find the answer to. I'm lost in search for you. All right, we passed 1100. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't seen, Brisk made a bunch of highlights that you should check out. Brisk edited a bunch of highlights. It was really cool. Thank you again. Yeah, that's my favorite Xenoblade 3 theme. But my favorite Xenoblade 2 theme is... there we go. It knew exactly what I was looking for next. This is my favorite Xenoblade 2 theme. This is one of those songs that I actually... It's because of the name. But it also has a feeling of determination, right? When I'm feeling like, oh man, I'm like, I have to do this, but I'm not feeling it. I think of this track and I'm like, still, move forward. You gotta keep moving. You gotta do your best. You can do it. Just keep pushing forward. It's a track that fills me with determination. By the way, I'm not playing any Undertale music. That always gets in trouble. I always get in trouble for Undertale music. That's the only reason I don't use it for things, is just because I get in trouble when I do. And it's never by Toby Fox himself. It's always by random people. Random people claiming my videos. And it's just like, because they did some cover. And it's like, you don't own the music. You did a cover. It's not your music. I actually thought about doing Undertale as a stream at one point, but I don't know how interesting it would be since I've already beaten the game. I already know all the twists and everything, so I don't know how interesting it would be to watch. But Undertale is great. Main characters should be Opera Brandy, Babsula, Demon Brandy, Marcello, and Volcalis. What about the Sorrowful Nymph? Who's my favorite? My favorite character in the opera? Let me see. Yeah, do we have Rage Beneath the Mountains? This is my favorite Genshin track. In opera? I don't know, maybe Babsula? Is that cheating? I just like sheep. I like sheep, they're fluffy and cute and they bounce. Oh, I guess I started talking about Undertale and then I got distracted. I can't play the music But my favorite tracks from Undertale are Undertale, the same track as the name of the game. Hopes and Dreams and Bergentruking and Asgore. I mean, those two like go together, but Bergentruking Asgore is like really good. But I mean, like the whole soundtrack is really good. It's not cheating. Yeah, Asgore's theme goes crazy. It's so good. Like, I mean, like, all the tracks in that are so good that it's, like, understandable, but I feel like Asgore's theme is, like, kind of slept on. I feel like if Asgore's theme was in any other game, people would go crazy about it, but because it's surrounded by so many other good tracks, people forget that it exists. People sleep on it, but it's, like, absolutely phenomenal. It's just overshadowed. Which is wild, because it's so good. I'll probably get in trouble for playing this track, but that's okay, I don't care. I like this track too much. Also, this track actually technically fits our fossil theme. It is about a dragon who was under the mountain, so it fits. We're shiny hunting a dragon that was trapped in a fossil, which was buried underground. It's like the same thing, basically. Yeah, I love that track. Here's another one. It's not like my favorite track, but I've been thinking about this one for like the past for like the past 2 or 3 weeks actually. I think you guys will like this one. This one's jaunty. You want to be not fully sober? That's scary. That's scary. Yeah, I've been like big onto that track lately. I've already picked where I'm gonna use it in the Togekiss Ribbon video. I've picked a location for that track. You're out of town. Don't drive. Don't drive with it. This is another track that's been on my mind lately. Again, these ones aren't like my favorite tracks ever, but I like them. This track feels like waking up in the morning. Does that make any sense? This track has the vibes of start of a new day. Morning in an optimist point of view. I wouldn't say that I'm a optimist or a morning person, but when I wake up, I'm usually not that groggy. I like to lay in bed for a long time, but I'm like awake. I'm usually not that sleepy when I wake up. And if I have to get up, I can. I wouldn't say that I'm a morning person, but like I do pretty good when I wake up. Is this it? Yeah. This one sounds like it would fit in the opera. You crack open a Monster Energy? I can't drink Monster. I drank a Monster once. I had like 3 sips and my head was hurting for the rest of the day. Like, it was really bad. It was one of the worst headaches I've ever had. Like, it felt like the room was spinning. You love them so much. Yeah, I can't drink them. They're no good for me. 3 to 4 a day. Oh, geez, that's a lot. That's a lot, Dreamy. That's scary. Yeah, I used to drink like 3 or 4 sodas a day. I cut back. Now I have 1 a day max, usually. The other day I cheated and I had 2. Don't tell anyone. But that's like the first time I've had 2 in like over a year, so. Shh. Don't bonk me. Don't bonk me. That's okay, I can have 2. Thank you, Dreamy. Yeah, I had 2 because I was celebrating something, actually. I was celebrating. Oh, right, that's what I was celebrating. I was celebrating because Morph sent me a burger. Morph sent me a burger and that made me happy, so I had a second soda with it to celebrate. Yeah, burger. How do you send a rack of ribs? I do, like, I don't think there's, well, there are. I think they're over the price range, though. Because the way the treat stream is set up, I think you can only send up to, like, $30. Like, you can only spend up to $30 on an item. I don't know if ribs are so expensive they'd be over that, actually. But I do think there are a few barbecue places nearby. So technically you could. Technically. But it's expensive, so no. I showed it earlier. This is on the list of things to draw. I didn't post this in the server yet, but I need to post this art whip on the server. This is what I need to draw next. It's Brandy with a burger. Cute, thank you. Yeah, that's a rough that I drew the other day. I need to actually draw the full thing later, but I need to put it in the description of the streams for the treat stream. What track should I play next? Yeah, that's a track that I think of as going with the that's an opera track to me. That would fit in the Ballad of Flowerbud Village. This is one of my other favorite Genshin tracks. This track feels like winter. It feels like a struggle to survive in the frigid cold. All right, another batch done. Yeah, we're getting there. Lots of funny fossils. Super hot. Yeah, it's been hot today too, over here by me. I'm sad. I wish it was a little cooler. The brisk deer drink? What flavor is the brisk deer drink? Does it have lots of ice in it? I don't like ice in my drinks. I do not. I know I've mentioned this on stream multiple times before, but I do not like ice in my drinks. Unless it's a drink that's specifically made to have ice, like a frappe or something. A frappe or a smoothie or a milkshake. But if I'm getting a soda at a place, I don't get ice in it. I always ask for no ice. Sometimes they forget. And I will not tell them to fix it, but my grandmother will. So my grandmother's like, "Excuse me, he asked for no ice." She's literally the "excuse me, he asked for no pickles except with ice." Can make a handcraft without ice, it's possible. Yeah, I also keep my fridges in the closet instead of in the fridge. I keep my sodas in the closet. It throws people off. People are like, "Why do you do that?" They're fine at room temperature, okay? Brandy drink, Joe drink, Carlo drink, Morph drink. Man, I love this track. I'm so sad I don't hear it anymore because it's not in freaking... It's only in Dragonspine and there's no reason to ever go back there. Here's the Symphony of Boreal Wind. This is another one I could see in the opera. This would also fit in the opera. Right before the climax. Rushing through the snow, Brandy rode Babsula through the howling winds and frigid air. He saw in the distance. The village was ablaze. What had happened? How could this be? These thoughts raced on his mind as the two hurried through the frigid cold. They approach. The flames lick across the night sky, staining it red and orange in a hellish glow. In the black of the night, as the stars twinkle overhead, as the snowflakes drift, he sees the shadowed figurette, the shadowed figure standing across the hellfire blaze. There he is, the demon, his foul counterpart, Demon Brandy. It could use some work. The word choice could use some work. I'm not as good at I'm not as good with my word choice writing off the cuff like that. It's easier when I can visualize it on the page. But like I can totally picture this track alongside that. It's actually kind of funny, huh? I'm writing my inclination when I write is to go towards that more dramatic-y, opera-esque writing. And instead I'm writing slice-of-life stories where I don't get to use descriptive scenes like that. There's no drama. But that's where my word choice tends to gravitate to, if left to my own devices. And you will see some of that in the Colosseum video. The writing definitely leans more on that dramatic side than the cutesy slice of life. That's where my first inclination as a writer is to venture towards. Does this take place during or after? This is right before. This is the lead up to the war. This is like they're approaching and the war is about to start after they arrive. But yeah, this is the kind of dramatic stuff that I tend to write left to my own devices. Marcello waits along. He was in such a prideful mood as he had succeeded in catching his prey. How would I word that? I would word it... If I wanted to say that, I would say... Standing aside the demon, Marcello waits, proud, finally having conquered his prey. His long journey his long mission had finally met success. But now a new foe had appeared before him. The meddlesome angel who had kept him distracted for so long. Soon his blood too would be spilt. But yeah, that's another track that reminds me of the opera. Symphony of Boreal Wind. That one's really good. What track do I want to play now? What track should I play? Oh, and the batch of fossils is done. I said I'd go to 1200. I'll do one more batch of fossils and then we'll call it for the night. So we'll go to 1230. A little more than I was planning, but that's okay. You know, we gotta get a good start going. If I read the sorrowful nymph so easily, I could help this demon be rid of his enemies too. And then with the power he grants me. Patience now. I want to savor this. You'll get your chance, dear hunter. The prey approaches. Prepare yourself. What track do I want? What track do I want? I guess I'll just do this. Let's get Shark's theme. Marcello killing the sorrowful nymph is canon. No, that's sad. That's sad. You can make an alt ending for Sorrowful Nymph where she lives. Nah, it's your story. You gotta tell the story you want us to tell. And besides, that would ruin the timeline. Because Sorrowful Nymph gets reincarnated, right? Also, thank you for the head pat. Oop. I think I made myself dizzy. I bounced my head around too much and then I got dizzy. Dizzy, dizzy, dizzy. You took the opera story off, felt shy about it being a mess at the moment. No worries. No worries, it's about what you feel comfortable with. Don't worry. Sometimes I don't share things, like I probably shouldn't have shared that picture of my private account. I had to censor my private name It's all about what you feel comfortable with. Still censor your videos and put a warning for your handcrafts. Yeah, you don't have to put a warning, but you know, it's if you feel more comfortable with it, then that's okay. But you don't have to do that. Just to let you know. But you know, whatever makes you feel most comfortable, that's what you should go with. Alright, come on, Dracozolt. How cool would it be if we got the shiny on the first day? It'd be pretty cool. That's all I'm saying. Was I gonna name this guy? I don't remember. It's okay. Actually, it kind of does. The shiny kind of does look like Yubel. Hold up. Why does the shiny kind of look like Yubel Terror Incarnate or Yubel the Ultimate Nightmare? Oh, my battery's almost dead. That's okay. We're almost done for the night. Da da ba da 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 ba da da da. Yeah, it looks like Dracozolt looks like it could be the evolved form of Yubel Terror Incarnate. It kind of fits. That's wild. It goes Dracozolt, Yubel Terror Incarnate, Yubel the Ultimate Nightmare. TBH Brandy. Why are we posting TBH Brandies? Are you guys mad that I started yapping about Yu-Gi-Oh again? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. TBH train. Okay, but what if TBH Brandy was riding on one of those plastic choo-choo trains? That'd be cute. Oh, and that's that batch. Alright, so we'll call it there. I probably could go longer, but I do need to eat something, and it is late. It's almost 11 o'clock, yeah. So we'll call it there. Thank you guys so much for watching, as always. I always appreciate it. Whether you stick around for the whole thing, or you just pop in here or there, or just come in at the end, I always appreciate it. And yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. We'll be back with some more fossil hunting, I think. Let me double check. stream schedule. Yeah, we've got fossil hunting again on Thursday, and then on Saturday we have Spelunky, and Sunday we're starting Rogue Legacy. So we do have some other stuff to look forward to this week. But yeah, I hope you guys have a... Oh, look, TBH Brandy on the train. Let's go. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. And yeah, thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.